The only voice you don't see to recognize, 'cause it's hard to find, but it lies inside, 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 but it lies inside.
Hi there, everybody. How you doing tonight? What the? Okay, that's weird.
What's up?
For some reason, I have two Discord chat icons on this screen. Why do I have two Discord chat icons on this screen? That's weird. Well, let's go ahead and
Things are fucking weird.
Let's remove that one. Although, now if we go back to this, Okay, so that one, removing that one, got rid of the one on my other screen.
Oh no.
So I guess what we need to do is get rid of this one. Can we get rid of this one? And then if we go here, there we go. Cool, everything's cool again.
Yeah.
Hi everybody, how's it going today? I am Kuroja, in case you're new here, howdy. This is the stream. This is the stream thing where we do the stream things. And today's stream, I am extremely tired, but we're going to try and power through. Today's stream is going to be Final Fantasy XIV. I think we're going to try and get the next part of the raid unlocked, so that we can accomplish there. And then we're going to do Jackbox if we have enough people, and I hope we have enough people. Because if we don't, I'm probably going to end the stream early, because again, extremely tired. Extremely? I'm not awake enough for your freaking puns here, Oizen. You're gonna fry my brain.
Sure? Because I feel like you're never tired enough to appreciate a good pun.
That's
a
true.
good dad joke.
That's true. Hold on, let me add existing CGN. Okay. And we'll keep that muted for now, I think. Actually. No, yeah, we can leave it right there. So yeah, hi, howdy, and welcome everybody. Since I mentioned before we went live that I had a skincare question for you. So, as you may know, I've gotten my shit together well enough that I am consistently showering every day. And that includes doing the face exfoliator and all that, right? So, why is it, even though I'm showering every day using my little pink scrubber thing and then doing the facial stuff, that I cannot stop getting flakes right here at the edge of my eyebrows? No matter what I do, I keep having flaky eyebrows right where they meet the nose. What the hell?
My first guess would be you might actually be overdoing it on exfoliation, because that's actually a thing. You can actually overdo it. Secondly, you may, given that it is getting colder in the year, you may want to get a heavier moisturizer, because that'll help.
So this one is a moisturizer, but like this issue's been going on even when it's been warmer. It just keeps happening, and that was the question I was wondering is, would it be possible that because I'm using one that's a moisturizing one, would it be possible that I should switch to one that isn't a moisturizing one? Could that be causing an issue?
I would probably try not exfoliating as much, and first see if that helps with the issue. Maybe switching to something more moisturizing, because a lot of times the flakiness is just like really like. It could also be, if you have a history of like psoriasis, like it could be psoriasis too. But I would definitely get a better moisturizer.
Okay, because yeah, I mean the one I've been using, the one I've been using is it's a CeraVe one.
Yeah.
And
they sell something that's heavier. They have you have the moisturizing lotion, and they have a moisturizing cream. I would try the cream.
Okay, so something that I wouldn't use in the shower then? Something I'd use like after shower or something, or?
Yes.
Okay. I will look into that then, because yeah, it's been frustrating the hell out of me. Oizen says, get a night emollient cream, also maybe dab something medicated there, like Neosporin. Agree, lotion has high water content, cream is thicker and more moisturizing. Okay. Yeah, it's just been weird, and it's like I say, it's only right in those spots. The rest of my face, fine, no issues, but right there, and it just, I thought, I went hard with the scrubber, seeing if maybe I just needed to get rid of the skin there, and that would, if I had like dead skin there and I just needed to get rid of it, that didn't change it. Tried, rubbing when I get out of the shower and I'm like drying off, tried rubbing it with a towel, didn't do a change, and I didn't know if maybe I needed to, because I've finally done what you're supposed to do, which is, only shampoo and condition your hair like every other day. So I've gotten into the habit of I shower every day, rinse my hair every day, but shampoo and conditioner every other day. And so I didn't know if like that would be a thing with the facial stuff too, if I should try that too.
We are very proud of you, by the way, for doing the skincare thing.
Yeah, I'm even up to brushing and mouthwashing my teeth twice a day. Twice. That's wow. And I've gotten good at the quadrant brushing. I've gotten so good I actually get done with the quadrant when the toothbrush does the little buzzy thing to say quadrant over. Yeah.
Yay!
Except I haven't brushed him today because, again, I woke up... actually, I lied. It wasn't 4. I woke up about 4:30 and then immediately went to shower, get some food, and hadn't had time to brush and everything today. But that's okay. It's okay to skip. It's okay to mess up one day. It's okay.
I mean, It's also never too late, you know?
Yeah, and as I know the dentist always says, if anything, if you have to miss brushing at all, at least the most important one is before you go to bed. That way it's not just 8 hours of your whatever the shit is in your mouth sitting there chewing at your gums and teeth and all that.
Yep.
So, yeah. Well, I'll check and see what I can find then on the facial stuff, because yeah, I mean, I've noticed since I switched to just shampoo and conditioner instead of using a 2-in-1 or a dandruff one. And since I've been, making sure my hair gets washed every day and gets shampooed and conditioned every other day, I don't have dandruff anymore. I don't have that happening. So that's been nice. But now any flakes that I get are from my fucking eyebrows. Why can't my body just fucking be, decent to me? I'm trying to take care of you, body. Be nice. Come on. Yeah, maybe I had a night where...
once you start going at it, it's not like it's ever gonna stop, right?
Yeah, it's just gonna find new ways to fuck me.
Yeah.
One new way it's been fucking me is when I've been doing my drumming. The muscles on the front of my shin have started hurting a lot. And so I've been adjusting my drum set and my angle at which I sit in case it's an issue where I'm using a muscle in the wrong way or something. Which then my drum set has found a new way to fuck me too. I don't know why, but I have a double bass pedal for it, and I'd finally gotten everything set right so that I have the right rebound, the right bounce, everything's cool. Now suddenly the left mallet on the double bass is wiggling back and forth. And it's not the mallet itself, it's whatever connects the mallet to the main drive bar, but everything there is tight as fuck. I even untightened it and then retightened it just in case. It can't be tighter, but it's wiggling. I don't know what the fuck's happening, and that really throws me off. So, yeah, life is just an endless series of trials and tribulations, and clearly I am being oppressed by the universe right now.
How dare they oppress the straight white dude?
Mm-hmm. Like, what the hell? Dare. What have my people ever done to anyone? I mean, really. Speaking of people, so, as I mentioned, I've been getting back into making TikTok videos. And the one I made, I want to say Tuesday. I think I posted it on Tuesday or Wednesday. Has gotten good response, but it's about the fact that, long story short, any anti-trans person who claims that they care about the kids doesn't actually care about the kids, and the point in case is the fact that none of them ever talk about the abuse that happens in Catholic churches and Catholic schools. The fact that the loudest voices, being Ben Shapiro, J.K. Rowling, and Libs of TikTok, have never once mentioned any of this, with the exception of Shapiro. In fairness, Shapiro did write an article in 2018, first claiming the media wasn't talking about it enough because they wanted to protect leftist Pope Francis, and then later saying that they were talking about it too much. Yeah, none of them have talked about this. I have a follow-up video that's going to be going up. Hi, Evac. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good night. Welcome to the community here. I have a follow-up video that's going to go live tomorrow, and it's going to be following up on that, but not so much focusing on those three individuals. It's going to be covering a pretty shitty subject that hasn't gotten much national media attention, but is very important regarding Missouri becoming a haven for private religious schools, because Missouri had zero oversight for religious schools. Zero. They didn't have to be licensed, they didn't have to get checked in on by the state, nothing. And because of that, a large amount of abuse happening at the religious schools in Missouri, focusing on two in particular, that one man had ties to both of them, and yeah. So yeah, there's that. So looking around, came across your stream, and maybe I can help you out with your Twitch custom graphics even more. Thanks for the offer, but I have a guy for that. Actually, I have two people for that, but thanks for the offer. But yeah, so if you're not following me on TikTok, follow me on TikTok. You'll get edumacated on various fun things. Well, not so much fun. You'll get educated on various depressing things, and then occasionally fun things happen, because sometimes, you know, when I'm sitting in a chair awake at 4 in the morning watching a Marvel movie and drinking chocolate milk, I make funny TikToks. So there's that to look forward to. Also, before we get into the game here, I just want to point out one thing. I saw Edward Snowden caping for libertarians on Twitter today. It's like, come on, man. Like, enough. Like, enough is enough. Come on. No. There's no reason to have to cape for libertarians. No matter what no matter how much you helped, unveil stuff about a secret program in a government agency that was bad, you still don't need to cape for libertarians, man. Just don't do it. Just, no. Don't go down that path. It's bad. I just had such a nice long...
He's already been doing stuff like this for ages. I can't imagine it being that much, different.
It's only a little shocking to me, because I've never seen him, like, explicitly be like, yo, libertarians, but... I mean, I have had him blocked for a reason. That's because I think a lot of his political takes are just boneheaded.
Awful.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, by the way, real quick, because I learned things from TikTok, there's a funny account on there that has an ongoing series that's pretty funny, called Canceling Your Coworkers, and basically it's two people, two black people, that they go up to coworkers and they play it kind of like a game show. They will show them, like, a regular common phrase or something and ask if they'd like to say it into camera, and then when the person does, they will explain what the real meaning behind it is, and then be like, haha, you got canceled. Like, it's all in jest, right? The one that I saw yesterday was about the term basket case. I guess I've never really considered where basket case originated from. I mean, I know that it's generally used derogatorily to, refer to someone as having mental health problems, but, never knew the etymology of it. It turns out it originates from World War I, specifically referring to amputees who had lost multiple limbs, and therefore that they would need to be carried in a basket. So, yeah, don't use basket case in case you have been, because that's kind of a shitty history to it. And that's why learning things is good. Oh, that was great. The music just stopped right there, too. So, we're going to hop into the game here. And... Oh, what? Oh, why didn't it pause the music? That's weird. My music has been acting weird all day, and I don't know why.
Boo.
Okay. And I'm gonna turn the monitor down a little bit because it's kind of loud in my ear holes. There we go. Evac says, what's your Discord? I can send in my portfolio in there. Yeah, we have a Discord, but I don't know about about advertising work in there. I don't know. Census, I'm going to leave that call up to you.
Okay. At the moment, we have people who are doing graphics design work at the moment. So we're not currently looking for graphic designers. However, if we do need someone to do graphic design work, we will Kuroja will post it on his Twitter page, basically. And then you can go ahead and submit your portfolio there if we in the future if we actually do need someone else to help us design things such as new emojis or anything. That fair enough?
There you go. Yeah, not trying to discourage or anything. I know artists need work, and I like to help promote artists when I can. As far as we go, we're pretty solid already. And okay, so the reason that I'm already in the Discord before Jackbox is that anybody who would like to help with whatever voice acting we're gonna have to do today is more than welcome to, because again, I am a tired boy. Hi Owl. How you doing, Owl? You've missed nothing. You've missed absolutely nothing. And there we go. Also, Census, I'm going to disagree that the ketchup candy doesn't actually sound that bad. I'm.
I mean, you've never tried it. How would you know?
I've tried like ketchup chips, and those were bad enough. Ugh. The pizza candy, I think, would probably be pretty terrible too.
No.
The bacon candy, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying they can't be good for others, but for me, not so bueno. All right. So, we need to do the next part of the raid, and I need to remember where the entry point is. I can't remember if it's... Oh, wait, is it down here? No, it's not there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Gates of Pandemonium. Okay, so we need to go up that way. So, basically, the direction that my character is already pointed towards. In fun things that you learn from family members that get all of their politics from Facebook, apparently there's a new conspiracy theory going around that Biden is going to kill Diesel. Not Vin Diesel, but like get rid of Diesel entirely. How that's supposed to happen and why, I do not know, but that's the thing that I've heard from several people in the community here, so yeah. Wow, those shadows are going wild. Okay, let's hit a random area. Yeah, hi Owl, how you doing? And also, Oizen, I forgot to ask, how are you doing? How are things going for you, Oizen? So, when we last left off here, we found out that our main boy that we've been chilling with this whole time has actually been Elidibus. Like, secretly been Elidibus the whole time. And also, we found out that La Habrea maybe hasn't been the evil person behind everything here. Oh, and yeah, La Habrea is Ericthonius's dad. So yeah, Themis is actually Elidibus, La Habrea is maybe not actually evil, and Eric over here is La Habrea's dad. So that's a lot of stuff that happened all at once. And also, yeah, I think this is, unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we ever got to see La Habrea's unmasked face. Yeah, he's not bad. He's not bad. Still, though, Themis. Themis got that. Honestly, you know, Senseless confirmed this for me. Doesn't Themis kind of remind you of Akechi? Like a grown-up Akechi?
If Akechi had, like, grew out his hair a bit, yeah. And also decided to wear, like, a cape instead of his, student uniform.
If Akechi's D&D character.
Yeah, there you go. And let me turn up Owl real quick. Owl was a little low there. There we go.
Hello.
Oh!
Alright. Oh, I heard bats. I believe there were bats in the belfry. There they are. Bye, bats. Okay. We're gonna run a roulette real quick just so I can kind of get warmed up here. Let's go in as... You know what, let's go in as Astro. I've been doing alright as Astro. I've gotten a better handle on Astro. Is that an improvement? That is not an improvement. Okay. So, no improvement. Oh, wait, no. What's that? Nope, not an improvement. Okay. So, yeah, let's go in as our Astro. Oh, interesting. I didn't get automatically dinged. Yeah, and so for people that haven't been around for the raid stuff here, because I know it's been, I know I've been pretty far apart on all this. We're in Pandemonium. Pandemonium exists in Elpis. Elpis is way in the past, before the Sundering of Worlds happened, before the world and reality got split into 14 separate realities. And Pandemonium is apparently where... See, back in the Age of Elpis, the original beings, the Ascians, had the power to just create. They could create from just their hands, just from their mind. They could create things. And so Pandemonium is where the creatures that they created that could pose a threat to an ecology or the world, or basically creatures that shouldn't exist, would get put in Pandemonium. And it turns out that, yeah, there was some big conspiracy happening at Pandemonium, because somebody started freeing the creatures and was threatening to not only wipe out Elpis in the past, but ultimately wipe out the entire world and future up to our present day. So yeah, we're in the past, and we are trying to figure out what's going on. And as far as everybody in the room is concerned, they think that we are just a familiar. They don't know our true self yet.
Isn't Elpis Greek for hope or something? It's the word for whatever the heck is left in Pandora's box, wasn't it?
Could be. I mean, that would make sense, considering how many names in the Elpis section have been like kind of Greek sounding, or following up with all that.
Oh no, I distracted you. Now the balls are attacking.
No, it was, for some reason, they didn't get all aggroed onto the tank. No. Oh, exploding balls. There we go.
Ew, nothing golden balls!
Okay. And the bat on you. The bat on you. Hey, no, don't attack me. Now this is a good pull when my tank didn't even get close to dying. means I'm doing something right. Woo! Ooh, nice, and I've got all 3 tarots. Usually I have to redraw like twice to get that. Draw Minor Arcana. Ooh, and we get Lord of Crowns.
Apparently there was some kind of game that I forced the rules in the mod to include a full deck of playing cards and a full tarot deck to play.
That... I haven't heard of that.
I don't remember what it was called, unfortunately. It got brought up at a drunken game night.
I don't know if I ever told you, but I once, have you ever heard of the drinking game Circle of Death?
I have heard of it, I have not played it.
So...
Is it like circle drinking but with alcohol?
Not quite. You're supposed to take like a deck of cards and like spread them out in a circle around, you know, like a bottle of liquor or something like that. And then, each, like, different cards or suits will mean, like, different things, like different ways of drinking you have to do. I, back when I still had a tarot deck, I made my own variation of it using the tarot cards. And yeah, you did not want to get death. Death was not good.
What happened if you got that?
You had to drink everything. It was not good. And of course, you know, I was the only one that drew death with me like 3 times we played it. One of my friends at the time, she refused to play it specifically because she didn't like tarot cards. She felt tarot cards were like
the devil or something?
not like entirely of the devil, more like she was spiritually opposed to them because she felt it was messing with forces you shouldn't mess with.
I think
So-
that's kind of the same thing in terms of, you know.
Yeah, just like not so much like a Christian thing, more just like, yeah, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, everything's evil. Everything's evil and angry at me. Tank, okay, thank you. Thank you, Tank. Thanks for making them not angry at me. Alright, now the big honcho. Hi, buddy. I knew it was a good idea to save my divination until the end there.
Also, Carol, should I give you Dana's tarot cards for your birthday or something? Whenever that is?
Should you what?
Buy you a pack of tarot cards?
I mean, you can if you want. If you can find some cool and nifty ones.
I mean, there's plenty of them. It's more of like, if you have a particular design or anything that you like.
Oh, the design I had back in high school was like some French design that a friend of mine picked up for me at a Barnes and Noble. But you know, I wonder if there's like Pokemon tarot cards, because that would be pretty interesting.
Oh, there probably is, because, you know.
how much do you like this person? Because if we're doing like a haha jokey gift, I would tell you to get them a Homestuck Tarot deck. If not, there's apparently multiple options for Pokemon Tarot decks.
There are loads of Pokemon Tarot decks. Like there's probably a Final Fantasy 14 Tarot deck, honestly.
Okay, hang on.
Ooh, I've got Lord of Crowns. Ooh, treasure coffer. I've been some of the people that I follow on Twitter also play Magic the Gathering, and they've been posting some of the new cards that are released. And there's one card that it's basically a baby worm, like a baby worm dragon thing, and it's just like the cutest little thing ever. And people are demanding that be turned into a playmat because they all want to have their own little baby worm. And there's also a new Doggo card, and it is an extremely good boy.
So regrettably, there's not a full tarot deck.
The what?
Sorry, regrettably, there is not a full tarot deck.
There's not a what tarot deck?
There's not like a full one, or there might be.
Pokemon?
I found one that, no, Final Fantasy,
Oh.
13. Sorry. Or maybe I'm a liar. Yeah, that's nothing. Just, section. I clicked on one and it was just 8 cards on the set. And I found another one, but it was on Kickstarter, so I don't know when that will be released, if ever.
Please tell me nobody got doomed. Okay, nobody got doomed. We're good.
Congrats!
Oh shit. Okay, this one's last one.
Also, if you ever get bored by Final Fantasy 14 and you don't want to put in the effort to, do Jackbox, we could always play Animal Crossing together. Like the losers we are.
Go and try and get all my trees finally, like all my fruit finally gathered after months.
I'd love to invite you guys to my island. Unfortunately, I have misplaced my entire Switch somewhere in my house. Luckily, I did back up my island, so if I can't find it, that's just going to be a lot of money I can cry about later. My island is free.
Yeah. If you do ever find your Switch, let me know so I can add you to my friends group.
I would like that.
Oh, why did I get a bone? Oh, shit. Ah, no. Ah. Okay, good. We're fine. Get in my bubble! Oh.
The main reason is just because I have so many recipes I need to get rid of, but I can only really get rid of them to people who haven't had the recipes, or otherwise I'm gonna end up selling them. I don't want to do that, So I'd rather just give them away, but...
I wonder if they'll ever put up like some kind of a like community market trade or something like that.
It's not really a thing like that. I'd rather just give them to people I actually know,
Oh, for sure. I'm just wondering if they ever will in the future. If Nintendo will ever like try to make Animal. Well, then again, I mean, Nintendo's online is still like, if we're being honest, set in like the early 2000s era of online.
Yeah, I know, right?
They're basically like they basically have the same online functionality as a PS2.
Like, it's still online. It's just like it's not as good as other ways of being online.
Yeah. Oh, spiders! The downside is I don't have any like direct physical melee party members, so every time I get a green card, it's not yeah, it's getting put on the dancer, but the dancer is long range, and so it's not benefiting the dancer as much as it could. Every time I get a purple, that's really good because we do have that's what all my DPS is the ones that purple benefits. Okay. On game. There we go. Ooh, Lord of Crowns. Lord of Crowns! One ability the Astro has that I'm not using near enough is the Macrocosmos. It's, like, I think the last ability that we unlock once we get to level 90. But since I haven't been playing enough, I haven't been using it. Uh-oh. What the hell just happened? What in the flip just happened? That was weird. All my audio cut out.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, hi Turbid. Hi everybody. I'm sorry. I didn't have the chat focused. Hi everyone. I hope you're doing well.
I have a question.
Okay.
It's fine on the Twitch stream, but in the Discord, why is the stream
What?
diagonal?
What the hell? Why did I die?
My blade thirsts for blood.
I don't know why I died. I just straight up died.
I think maybe she didn't like me questioning why the stream was tagged.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I lost audio. Apparently screen went diagonal. I don't know. Everything just went wild. Well, let's see if my team can beat the boss without me. Oh, that might be why. I see what probably happened is something went wild with my
Protect me, my
something went wild with my USB hub because it just showed that my external hard drive disconnected.
Oh.
So that might explain it. But yeah, hi Turbid. I'm sorry I didn't say hi earlier, Turbid. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I need to get rid of this hard drive anyway. I want to get an actual SSD one because this one, like, it takes like 3 minutes whenever I connect it before it will finally like start processing. Granted, part of that is because I have it encrypted for time machine backups and all that. But
Just make sure you actually get an SSD hard drive and not, apparently, so someone was selling through Walmart Marketplace and, like...
oh, yeah.
Story time. Back when I worked in Walmart, I'd get people angry trying to do returns all the time for Marketplace stuff that was not as advertised. And I've told them before, unlike, go to Amazon. Unlike Amazon, we don't vet anything. Anyone can just sell shit for us. We don't vet it. We don't care. It's not our problem. So... someone was selling what they were calling solid-state hard drives, and when someone finally opened one of them up, it was literally just 2 16-gig USBs glued to the inside of the box.
Yeah, it was 3 kids in a trench coat. Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing that, and I think actually that is where I got this drive from, which I'm pretty positive when I got it. I got it specifically because it was supposed to be SSD, but SSDs generally, you know, I would say 99% of the time, SSDs don't feel like a disk is spinning when you're holding them and they're connected. So yeah, what I'm probably gonna get is just the same as the one that I have connected to my PlayStation, which it's a SanDisk little portable SSD that's like rubberized and stuff. Wow, my whole team didn't even need a healer. I died and they're trucking along. I feel useless now.
You're their best cheerleader, my guy.
Uh-huh. Oh, thanks for making me feel even worse, Bradbury. Wow, jeez. I still don't know what in the hell killed me. Like, everything was fine, and I was getting into position for the sword attack, and then next thing I know, I got bounced out here and killed. Unless, maybe it was that attack that... Because I think, yeah, it's probably the attack where I needed to get in front of a wall, but I probably wasn't catching when it was going. When I mastered religion, I just focused on DPS for this fight. Barrius here with the confirm useless. I can't believe I died like that. I should have known that she had that attack. I was so focused on making sure nobody got hurt too bad from the individual AoEs. Okay. So we're gonna start the quest to unlock the next part of the raid. As I mentioned, anyone here in voice chat who wants to help and or take over the voice acting, you're more than welcome. Less work I have to do, the longer I'll be able to stay awake.
I will say though, the stream on the Discord is actually really weird.
Here, let me reboot it real quick.
That did
Oh.
fix it. I got a
Oh, I know
screenshot.
why. Yeah, it was because I had the... Sorry about that. It's because I had... I've got Stage Manager going, but since I had the chat focused, that was... yeah.
Bring over? Okay. It's fine.
Let me...
It did just fix itself. That's good.
Yeah.
Just more of like, it was more of like, in order for us to do, if you want us to do it good live, we actually have to be able to see it live, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke. I don't know how to pronounce that. We're not even gonna try. La Brea. And truth be told, I'd hope we never would again.
But I see now that I would fool to think that I would ever escape your meddling aim. Just what is that? Dang! That causes a La Brea. And why is he the spinning image of yourself?
I find it hard to believe that you've only just now found out such a being was wreaking havoc on Pandemonium. Do you think matters will simply sort themselves out?
I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandemonium, including the fact that Azem and Lidibus had taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation. For a time, that was. Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the key wards stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. While Hephaestus's deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping. I nominate Owl to be Themis.
Alright, hang on. So you knew of his existence from the beginning. I can hardly imagine that he would suffer another to masquerade as one of the convocation, not without good reason at least.
As you well know, the name La Habrea is but a marker of my station. 'Tis not the name I was born with. Hephaestus has claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half, in a manner of speaking. He knows all that I know, my equal in every way. Yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire, all the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves.
If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve?
He is the product of experimentation gone awry. Reminder of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time has a way of unearthing the shame we bury.
When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for her death.
I can't believe you just stole Senseless's character. Wow.
Oh shit, sorry, Cecil.
Wow.
That's okay.
Cecil, I
When he
didn't know you were
spoke of my
doing it.
mother, who looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so?
Dot, dot, dot.
Everyone was just all ashamed.
His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures has warped his view of the world irreparably. And now that he has awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster upon our star. As Chief Keyword of Pandemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed.
What? You will leave the other wardens to their doom?
'Tis a choice befitting La Habrea.
Do you disagree?
You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It's no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandemonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet, as you can see by Eritonio's response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Azim and I grappled with this conundrum for some time, in fact. That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. It was the only way I could truly determine the best solution.
And you need not trouble yourself with that further. The Chief Keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Ludibus, are of no consequence.
You even taken a moment to consider another path? No! You have spared nary a dot for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea of the trials we've endured, the foes that Kuroja has stood against.
That's me, I'm Kuroja.
Oh hey, good job, Kuroja.
Yay. Dot, dot, dot. Dot. Stare. stare intensifies. Kuroja, is it? A being of such ethers I've never seen. What are you?
He's a guy from Nebraska. She for your character, or do you want me to use he since you're a dude?
No, she. My character's a
Okay.
she.
Okay. She is the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to her stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their cells. Sorry, mommy?
Hell yeah, that's a stout arm. Yeah, look at that.
Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, Kuroja. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment.
I mean, in general, yeah, La Habrea, goes evil. I mean, evil is such a hard way to. What?
Lysanderon again?
The Ascians are hard to pin down as evil or not evil because, on the one hand, yeah, they wanted to do, interdimensional genocide, but on the other hand, they wanted to do that because of the fact that their entire world got completely annihilated by a being of emotion, and they just wanted everything to join back together so that they could go back to their original lives and everybody could be happy again. So it's, who among us hasn't, lost a pet and then wanted to, murder all of Florida, right?
That's just every time Elon Musk tweets, I want to go to his homeland and burn it down.
Yeah, there you go.
It's San Francisco, right?
No, I think his homeland is technically wasn't he from wasn't he born in South Africa or something? Didn't his dad have emerald mines and something to do with apartheid? Yeah, Bradbury says South African. Yeah, so in a sense, then, Al, I mean.
Oh no.
Yeah, you want to burn down South Africa? That
I should have done my research before saying words.
Yeah, I think we need to clip that and cancel you.
No, please.
Let's say, what was that you said about being an emissary? Yeah. Senseless is up.
That's brilliant! How do you pronounce that name?
Elidibus.
Elidibus, the emissary, may speak on our behalf. Should you judge our approach the more sound, even La Brea would be compelled to listen.
Staring intensifies.
All the staring.
As Elidibus, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes? Yeah,
Yeah, I do. Even so, you walked with us all this time. See what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust that you'll find the best way forward.
We all believe in you, Akechi.
Let's get a little owl mask. Very well. Then in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task.
Oizen says this is like dinner theater, it's great. Yay!
I guess my childhood dreams. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into Abyssos, entering any mythic creations we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness Kuroja's might and Eric Tonio's resolve. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand, and only then decide if our endeavor is fair.
If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if If indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there'll be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandemonium.
You needn't worry about that. We won't fail.
You are bolder than I remember.
And you're tedious than I remember. Kuroda, come find me when you're finished.
Remember, canonically, in this situation, Senseless, I'm your dad.
Daddy, no, don't fight. Eric Tonio is understandably frustrated, but if we are to conquer Abyssos, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray lend an ear to his troubles. What their weight might be lightened. That their weight might be lightened. Quest accepted. Go talk to your dad.
Yeah, the intro is finally over. Oh, I'm gonna switch to a character that can run better. Actually, we're gonna switch to this one. There we go.
It's pretty you're not using a mount.
I don't think you. Yeah, you can't in here. 'Cause this is a special instanced area. All right, gonna talk to Eric Donius.
What are you wearing? It's my ass-kicking outfit.
You do have my gratitude, ill fit as I am to show at the moment. Without your words to sway him, La Brea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. Meanwhile, we're all staring at the creepy castle. When at first we realized the creations had slipped our bonds, the other keywords did all in their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen escape, they remained to aid their allies. I'm certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from our world, and you don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. And besides, Abyssos? Is that right?
Hephaestus, yeah.
Abyssos has secrets yet untold. Secrets that would be burned at Pandemonium were reduced to rubble. And we don't uncover the truth behind his words. The truth of the mutter. While La Brea was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Abyssos would gain from fabricating such a story. All I was told by Mother's staff was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even though it was La Brea that dealt the final blow, you've seen with our own eyes how quickly he condemns others to die. I only wish to know at least what befell her. No one of cause, you know. Do it. Troja, does La Brea, you know, have any regard for the lives of others? Or will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands?
Well, the one I know was, yeah. I think we'll just go with, I have no idea what he might be like in this age. Because it is true, he did, you know, he did once possess our boy, fucking, wow. Why is my brain farting? Thancred. Why did he did possess Thancred and make him, like, you know, go all evil and shit. So there was that, but yeah, I think we'll go with that because I mean it's possible La Brea was a good guy at one point. I mean, you know, losing your entire world turns anybody fucking.
Just remember, if you or a loved one has developed mesothelioma as a result of being exposed to Hephaestus, you could
Just
be...
how long has it been since last you met? Regardless, I'd like you to try and become him as he is now. Another opinion would be much appreciated.
Also, Al, I'm pretty sure mesothelioma is a different character.
I know. If you've been exposed to mesothelioma thanks to Hephaestus, you and your family members could be entitled to financial compensation. I meant to say party members. No.
Fine, there is much to consider. Thank you, Kuroja. It is easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand, proving to La Habrea that we are capable of saving Pandemonia and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that will be to regain control of Abyssos. Although I'm loath to admit it, he would know more about these steps than any of us, and seeing as he require every advantage we can afford. Kuroja, would you speak to him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities, and may dying to help you at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do.
So the enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Maybe the dad that maybe killed our friend's mom is maybe not our. Yeah.
It's a Philip J. Fry situation. He may have killed our mom, but it's alright because we're gonna go back in time to become our own grandmother. I'm so sorry.
All right.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be your own grandkid.
Erchthonios appears to have a deep trust in you, and Elidibus tells me you share some relation to his M. Your unusual ether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hands. Zem never ceases to surprise. The previous Zem was much the same. In taking the entirety of the star into consideration, she came to hold dear emotions in people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. Just as you and Elidibus have conducted yourselves in this manner. The true danger of Azem's nature is its tendency to infect all those she comes into contact with.
Are you just mad that her pussy doth pop it severely and mine does not, my lord? Emmett Selk said much the same. Trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty.
And yet you so frivolously invoked your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however. Only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssos, I take. Although I no longer have control over many of its functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within.
The chief keyword's reach is far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to?
I sense no creations of note. Perhaps they've been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they've been transferred to the deeper circles. Yet Hephaestus would never allow you safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. Can't be a trial, this is a raid. What? I speak of hegemony, keyword of Abyssos. Although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her still, there is something else at work.
If I had to have hazard guess, I would say that's because she's already been twisted into Hemetios. That was against her will. Kuroja, Demas, we must rescue her from that cruel fate. And if we cannot, we can at least steal her away until we find a means to undo the damage. Dot for a sec. Yep.
Your allies make you bold, Erchthonios. I very much look forward to seeing how far they carry you. Oh, everybody's being a pouty boy. Abyssos, the sixth circle, now accessible.
We're all gonna stare off into our own corners. If anybody looks in the same corner, it means automatically you're gay. It's not a bad thing. We are pro homo in this chat.
All right, and the Barius, would you want to join in on this? I did the first one without dying. Maybe I can do this one without dying too. So I don't remember who so many of these people are. I know who that people is, though. That's an Audi. That's a Boca. And that's a Barius. Barius says, sure, need to sign in. Word!
Yeah! Raid.
Eventually, I will get high enough level that I can join you in raids. I say, knowing that I'm not going to get there.
Well, everybody can get there. I mean, it only took me, what, like 2 years to get to this point?
I'll be in 3 years. Listen, I've been playing so the Dragon video game that I talked your ear off about that is beloved to my heart, which, by the way, is getting a lot of attention now because in their newest game, AQ3D, they have fucking Elvira as a guest. They had her as a guest last year. Anyway, yeah, so it was trending real good. Anyway, it took me, it's been out 10 years, and it's taken me those 10 years because of how infrequently I play it to get to the level cap. So...
I think what took me the longest wasn't even leveling stuff. What took me the longest was getting that one single fucking note that I needed to get my goddamn bike. Weezen says, I love Elvira. So, you know, I don't know that I've seen more than maybe like the equivalent of like one episode's worth of the Addams Family, like way back in the day or something. Because it was a show before it had, like, it was originally a show and then it also had, like, movies and stuff, right? Or was it a movie first and then a show, or what order did all that go?
Technically, it was a comic first, and then a show in the 60s, and then a bunch of movies, and then I think a cartoon?
I know that right now there's a spin-off that's being, like, for Hulu or something?
Yeah, there's another live action show. That's Wednesdays, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Barius is ready to go. Hi, Snake Boys. Bye, Snake Boys. Alright, Abyssos, the sixth circle. Oh, I gotta yeah, okay. Again, Abyssos, the sixth circle, now joining. So, for those that weren't here for the previous Final Fantasy stream, I've also finally unlocked the variant dungeon, which is quite interesting and quite fun. So, a variant dungeon, the way they've set this up is that there are multiple pathways through the dungeon, and each time you go through, you can go through different ones, and you fill in parts of this story that involves, the Great Sultana, Nanamo Ul Namo, and yeah, it's pretty interesting. Plus, it's set up so that you can solo it, or you can play it with up to 4 players. The solo run, which I believe I think Oizum was here for. Yeah, I tried to solo it as a tank my first go, not realizing that while the Sultana is great, she does nothing. I thought the Sultana would like function as a healer or something, like be an NPC to help you. No, the Sultana just stands there and watches you get murdered. And so, yeah, that didn't go so well. But then, the second time through, I did get it, I did beat it. So yeah, Variant Dungeon, it's an interesting addition to the game, and it's, the game has had deep dungeons before, where basically you would go in solo or with a party, and it would just be like randomly generated or sequential levels or floors to either going down into a deep dark pit or going up a magic tower. In Shadowbringers, they didn't have a deep dungeon. Instead, what they had was the Boja content. Now with Endwalker, rather than, I don't know if they have an intent to bring in something similar to Boja in the future, but they've decided to go a whole different route with these variant dungeons. So those are pretty interesting. There's also the Criterion dungeon, which basically it's like an extreme mode version of the dungeons, and I haven't tried that yet because, one, I don't have the item level for it, and two, I'm scared. It very much scares me. I don't feel comfortable back in the game yet. But yeah, it's cool to see that a game that came out in, what was it, 2010 or something? Yeah, a game that came out in 2010 bombed so hard that they completely rewrote and redid the game entirely and brought in Yoshi P, and then have been chugging along since 2013. It's really cool to see that they are still coming up with new and fresh innovations and ideas in here. Which, speaking of, so I do feel... oh, never mind. Okay, we'll talk about it later. Just long story short, apparently at a Web3 conference in India today, Squeenix unveiled a NFT game project. God damn it, Squeenix. The interesting thing, though, they haven't tweeted about it from their main account. Like, they have a separate account only for that NFT project that they apparently aren't acknowledging from their main account. And I'm hoping that means that, like, I don't know, maybe they let, like, a small group of employees do it just so it would fail, and they're just gonna kind of let it die. The world on Sunday.
Also, I think it's pretty clear that a lot of people just don't really remember something at all.
So this lady has a snake arm and a wing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
We're gonna crank that on the monitor. Prometheus, Hegemony. Oh god damn, I love this song. Shit. Oh, good, good. I got. Oh, I was still in it just long enough. Damn. Prometheus' Dark Form. I don't know what the green thing means.
Rock from the inside out? Is it a golden spell or something?
Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm making a cone. Okay. So that's what that means. Alright. So I should face outward. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, she gave me a snake arm. Oh no! Oh fuck! I didn't see that she was doing the wing thing. Okay, good. Oh! Ah, she did the old switcheroo. Oh, shit. Gonna go up here. Can't trick me, trickster. Shit. Oh, no! Shit. Shit. I didn't see she was doing the turny thing. Okay, okay. Can I get some ley lines? Woo! Now only died once, and thank you, Barius. Oh, she did. Good job, Senseless, sailing her away in a crystal cage thing.
Woohoo!
Good job, team! Thank you so much for the help, Barius. Yeah, we'll get another helmet, I think. Oh. I guess, yeah, I forgot it's that loot roll. We gotta try and get all 7 of our bows out. Oh, everybody left before I could bow to all of them.
Well, people have things to do, my friend.
Whew, alright, cutscene time. Oh, never mind, okay. Now cutscene time. And that's Senseless.
Give me a sec. Which one? The keyboard is sealed away and alive this time. Librarian can't deny us now.
I bet he can. I bet he will.
Something to say, but you know.
God, I have so much of everything. We'll go with that one then. Here we go. Alright, now we're going to talk to Senseless again. Servant of Violence.
Our plan was a success. I don't hardly need to tell you that. Hegemony has been sealed away, and now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods.
You have the right of it. I'm not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. Moreover, this being, ether as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue it, Hemethios. She has made this ordeal far more interesting.
Give me a sec. Then we have leave to continue.
As for that, there's one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. It would be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond pandemonium.
And of whom do you speak?
A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom.
So long as we each do our part and look to the allies by our side, even a Nephelite can upraise his companions. That's something that Kuroja and he has taught me. Owl.
Uh-oh. I think Al died.
Oh no!
Paging Owl? Well, I guess everybody's just gonna sit here until Al comes back.
I guess.
Real quick, while we, I'm pretty sure Al probably stepped away for a bathroom or anything. Yeah, so that NFT thing, it is, hold on, Square Enix NFT. Here we go. It's called Symbiogenesis. So apparently, based off of that name alone, when like when like the name or something got trademarked a while back, people immediately thought that it was going to be a Parasite Eve edition, like it was going to be a new Parasite Eve game. And then, you know, of course, it turns out to not be related to Parasite Eve at all. Which, you know, Parasite Eve is an interesting series. I played the first game. I think I had the second on my PS3, but I never played it. But then back in the, I want to say it was the PS3 era. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, back in the... Oh, wait, it was a PSP game? Okay, interesting. For some reason, I always thought it was PS3. Yeah, the... like, the third entry in the game series, it was called Third Birthday, and basically, as far as I know, everybody fucking hated it. Like, fans hated it, reviewers hated it, like, it was just... It was... apparently hot garbage, not to mention the fact that they took a very powerful female lead, and as far as I remember, they basically used her for trauma and sex, and that was about it.
Wait,
So,
what I missed?
just talking about Symbiogenesis, the Square Enix NFT thing that everybody initially thought was going to be a Parasite Eve game. Anyway, Al, you're up.
While I do not wish to express any bias, I am inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts.
Various says, to be fair, the fans did that to themselves. They hyped up something that had no relation to name. Yeah, like, I guess I can get why they'd want to go off that name and associate it with Parasite Eve, but, I mean, it could have been anything. Yeah, for an NFT franchise, still disappointing. It is. I still find it funny as hell that Squeenix, the Squeenix main Twitter, unless they did so while I was asleep, but the Squeenix main Twitter hasn't mentioned it at all. So it's like, it feels like it's almost the what's a term for like a person that is in your family but you don't want to associate with them, but a term that's not problematic. Like an estranged, it's like an estranged cousin or something.
Sheep of the family, or
Yeah, I don't know if black sheep is has a bad etymology behind it. I wanted to say like the bastard child, but I know bastard child is very not good. Yeah. They wanted to
I
succeed.
can think of one, but it's worse than bastard child, involving ginger hair.
Yeah, there's that too. They wanted to succeed, but not at the cost of their Twitter following. Yeah. Yeah. Although, obviously, I mean, Twitter is already, people have already heard about it. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see how this inevitably fails, because, it has to. Anyway, and what's Al got to say next? Oh, never mind. It's senseless.
I got nothing to say.
And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path, and to act before that path lies close to us.
Then tell me, what is it you hope for?
Oh, I don't know. Many things. Like being able to pay off all my student debt.
To see Hephaestus in chains, that is the surest way to prevent further sacrifice.
Ooh.
Reason says, lol, we've always said redheaded stepchild, but I don't know. To be honest, just about anything like that might have an arguably bad origin, given where such language stems from. Yeah. I mean, I could just say, it's the Irv of the family, because that was my uncle, and my uncle was the Irv of our family. But I don't think that one would have much relevance to people that didn't know Irv, so... And census again.
Okay. I'm aware that destroying Pandemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I meant, I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena. And everyone else is like, ...
And there we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandemonium again.
I would suspect maybe don't talk about resurrecting things.
You are capable, that much is plain. But Abyssos cannot be suffered to live. I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle. This is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena's is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark upon.
That's true, we're Buddhist in this bitch.
You cannot be ignorant to the folly of Abyssos' words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's.
Even if our knowledge is imperfect, what if Asbestos has discovered something no one else has? He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible.
Think, Erchthonius. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools?
Yeah, because he's got mommy issues.
Is it worth it? To see her once more.
Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives? What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother?
Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss.
You would call me fool? You, who murder your wife in service of your ambition? For the sake of the star, no doubt.
Oh shit.
I can hear it again. That voice inside my head. I know who to follow. Asbestos! Father! Mother! Oh, I love you so. And this voice will guide me to you.
Eric, can you calm
Listen,
down?
right now, this is a bad idea.
I'm getting some
Eric!
flashbacks. Getting some flashbacks to Shang-Chi right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Eric, no, don't become one of the Heartless. Wrong franchise.
Do not listen. Listen not, Erchthonius.
Oh.
Senseless.
Apologies. You told me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never even grasp the rudder.
Oh shit.
Ah, fuck. Oh no.
Well, way to go, Senseless. Jeez.
Not my fault.
Eric, can you chill? Just like fucking calm down. Take a breath. It's fine. We'll get you a new mom. Kuroto will be your new mom. It's fine.
Oh, now we have the sad happenings music. Abyssos is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Erchthonius, it made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. It was but a matter of time until it spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. Magic woven with such skill that Erchthonius himself failed to notice until it was too late.
If this is the measure of Hephaestus' power, then the other keywords had little chance to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with Hesperos. Doubtless, Hephaestus' magic fed his ambition and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. Fun fact, Hesperos is also a spirit in Dragon Fable. And he also was twisted into an amalgamation, forced to obey someone else's whim. So I don't know what Hesperos' like real, lore detail is, but it seems like he's getting the short end of the stick in every game.
Yeah.
There was something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? Nah, man, that was just you. I wasn't in that cutscene. I'm sorry, I don't speak Saturday morning cartoon, Mother. As I thought, someone was trying to warn Eric. But whom? Could it have been one of the keywords?
Alas, their warning arrived too late. It already provoked Erchthonius past the point of no return.
Fucking told you to cut that shit out.
I bear the burden for this failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy. Abyssos knew that. Now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness.
There is time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach. Just as with Hesperos, Erchthonios is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is cleared, La Brea. Pray tell us all you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssos. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait.
The deepest level of Pandemonium is called Tartarus. And your passage shall be challenged not only by a keyword. Wait, is he about to tell us that we're gonna have to fight a table? Is there gonna be a fucking table?
Bubble!
I'm gonna be so pissed if we have to fight a fucking table. Hephaestus has laid traps in every corner of his halls. You have no hope of surviving far past the threshold.
But we'll do it anyway. That, I expect, is where Corrosia shall shine. Stare. Her dissolute aether shall allow her to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise countermeasures. Corrosia, I'm going to launch you with Mach 5 through the traps. Good luck.
The time is of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle. He will not stand idle while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure.
Agreed. However, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. We have yet to discern to what end Hephaestus would use Erchthonios. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there's the matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Erchthonios' feelings for his mother?
Hey, so
They're getting a little weird.
Quick question on the name Athena. So, in the wonderful Phase 4 MCU Marvel movie, Eternals, in which Angelina Jolie plays Athena, she makes a point to someone that no, it's not Athena, it's Thena. Drop the A. Is that true of the actual Athena in mythology? Is she actually Athena and we all just call her Athena, or what's the deal? Is there a different Athena that is the goddess of war, and then there's Athena who is different, or what?
She is the singular Athena that we were talking about. No, I'm kidding. I feel like we should go, is anyone in chat, is anyone, a mythology expert?
I just kind of figured Senseless would know, because, Senseless is all about that Hades.
So you want me to tell you things that... What exactly you want me to tell you about?
How do we pronounce her name?
So Athena, in the Eternals, Angelina Jolie's character is Thena. just Thena. And she makes a point to say that I'm, Thena, the goddess of war. Drop the A. It's not Athena. It's just Thena. So like, in Greek mythology, is there a difference between Thena and Athena, or like what's the deal?
I have no idea.
Okay, I actually have a theory. It's only a theory, mind you. I'm not claiming it's true. But as far as I know, so like, Marvel kind of has a tentative grasp on the Norse gods, but those Norse gods also have basically counterparts in the DC universe as well, except we don't call them, Thor and Loki and all that. They came up with like epithets for them. So, considering Diana of Themyscira, she's kind of got the whole Greek god thing going on. It's entirely possible that this is like a not a countermeasure, an olive branch per se. Like we're not touching your copyright, so don't touch our copyright.
You see, I was just wondering because like other Eternals, some of them also have names of like other mythological gods. Like there is, one of the characters is Icarus, although it's spelled differently. But then there's others I'm not so sure on. So like there's Sprite, which Sprites I've known as other things, not so much like a singular god. There's Phastos, which surprisingly is not the character that runs really fast. That's a different character. And then there is Gilgamesh, but he doesn't use swords. He's just beefy and punches. And then there's Druig, Druig, and he can control minds. A twist on the Greek gods, but not the actual gods. She's the daughter of Zerus, not Zeus. And her dad changed her name at some point to closer resemble Athena, because the Eternals were remade in the image of the Greek god to be more understandable to man, if I recall correctly. That would make sense, yeah. Given how everything, the origins of the Eternals and the constant reset and all that. Minor spoiler, but yeah. Which we still need to watch that for movie night, and if people want to after we're done with the stream tonight, I would not mind watching Eternals in Discord if y'all want to. And because I know the FBI may be monitoring, we're going to do it in a totally legal way that will not involve breaking any laws or copyrights. So don't come after me. It's okay.
We're all just going to your house after the stream, personally,
Exactly.
to watch a DVD, which is completely legal.
And in fact, everybody who's coming has already bought the DVD themselves, so that way, everybody has a
legal.
license. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, super legal. All right.
While I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is anathema, you act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it? I don't know, I'm getting so emotional about that, sorry.
I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel its still greater pain.
Arrow thinks that's a load of shit.
So instead of being honest, you bicker like a child? And so you drove your own son over the edge. Yeah, fuck it. He wanted to do some genocide in our time. Let's be a little bit dicky to him. How dare you? No. You are right. The blame for Erchthonius' fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well. I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. Excuse me.
You okay?
Yeah, just had a pizza burp. The remaining keyword is Agdistus. Agdistus nut! Haha! Okay, is Agdistus. She has served in Pandemonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless, even among the keywords. Hephaestus knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means.
Alright, so we're gonna no-clip.
But your presence makes a mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your ether means it will be trivial to send you directly to Abyssos. Ow!
Oh, we shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with ground on which to fight and phantom allies to aid you. As for internment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method.
Interment shall not be necessary.
Wow.
From here I can sense Abyssos' essence, but it is scarcely recognizable. Hephaestus was more ambitious with her than he was with hegemony. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of herself remains. We can but take comfort in what a mercy the underworld will be to her.
Wow.
The seventh circle, now accessible. Alrighty.
This further down to hell, isn't it?
Apparently so. Barius, are you, do you want to join in on this one too, or are you off for the night? Also, let me see here. Okay, so I have 2 armors. I have 1 leg, 1 shoe, 2 blades, a helmet, and a ring. You're down? Cool. Also, while I'm chilling here, let's put some Stardust in here. Yee. What's this one? Sunshine? Let's put some Sunshine in. Sparkly. Ooh, Deceiver's Diamonds. Shines bright like diamonds in the sky, but is actually old slag. Aw, pretty. Not sure what the job master is. I think that's just whatever job I'm currently on. Oh, never mind. It gives, I guess we're now in, Super Mario and the Legend of the Seven Stars. While we're waiting for Barius, let's read through the food. So I have a Sycan cookie, a delicious treat covered in Sycan jam and accented with a dash of cinnamon. Ooh. Bavnarian chai. This milky Near Eastern tea is infused with cinnamon of peerless quality for a flavorsome kick. Baked alien soup. Alien onions are sautéed, simmered in a savory bouillon, then topped with crispy cheese for a simple yet satisfying meal. That sounds really good. Mmm.
Why does Final Fantasy 15 always want to make me hungry?
Let's read this last one. Sliced, it's Sycan Bavarius. Sliced Sycan floats atop a fluffy bed of chilled gelatin in this tasty dessert. I don't know what Sycan is supposed to be, but whatever it is, it's sliced and it's floating on gelatin.
They mentioned the Sycan jam for the cookie, right? So it's presumably some kind of fruit or vegetable.
Yeah. Because that cookie itself looks kind of like, it looks like it makes me think of like one of those like sugar cookies or something, but it's got like, you know, the little hole in there. Usually I would see like a Hershey's Kiss or something in the middle, but instead this one's got like a jam.
Some
All
French
right.
countries.
If
Oh,
you
Barry,
guys
spread
actually end up
things.
meeting me, I'm gonna be right back because I have to do chores.
Yeah, you're fine. I still have some of my old school chili crab. I remember all the trouble I went through to be able to make chili crab. Then I was able to sell it for like $4 or $5 grand a plate. Poison says like a jam print or a Linzer tart. Yeah, there you go. Like a cookie version of a kolache is how I like to think of it. Sai to Venu. An herbal drink with impressive medicinal properties, sometimes called mountain tea. There we go. That's something we know in our world. Lentil curry, a dish that combines lentils with a sumptuous blend of spices in a silky coconut milk stew. I want to try that. I wonder if that's in the cookbook, because, yeah, thanks to a special someone, I have a copy of the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook now. So I'll have to see if that's in the cookbook, and maybe I can make that. Granted, I've never made a curry before, so, like, how difficult is a curry to make?
No, it really is not, honestly. Do you know how to make a roux? Basically, you brown butter and then you add in flour until it makes a base.
I have made my own gravy, because Mom taught me how to make my own country gravy, and then, like, I've made stews, but...
Yeah, a roux is just... It's very similar to just... It's basically the same as making gravy. A roux is like...
Okay.
Especially for curry roux, it's just like a soup base, where, like, depending on what you use, usually it's, like, just brown butter and flour mixed together until it's a certain consistency. So there's other ways of doing it as well. Curry is pretty forgiving. Like, even if you screw it up, it's not too difficult.
That is what we learned in Persona 5. Even when the MC made bad curry, people still liked it. Barry says, don't jump inside the donut for the battle. Okay, avoid the donut. Got it. Be on a diet. I can do that. That's a lie, I can't do that.
The world unsundered. Abyssos, a seventh circle. I like the tree.
Oh, neat. We're floating.
Hey, I think you're in a donut. Oh my god!
Hi, buddy.
Mommy, sorry?
Abyssos. That thing's like a Pokemon gone extremely wrong. Alright, we're gonna crank the monitor again because this music is fucking baller.
Someone introduced H.P. Lovecraft to the idea of Pokemon.
Wow, it can't even fit in my screen. It's so giant. I'm gonna guess we have to go in the middle. Oh! Oh! No!
Is this what becomes the people? How dreadful. If you will not leave, then you shall become mine. I am this. And this is my vessel. Have I been gifted a new test structure?
Oh, big hug. Big not good hug. Big bad hug.
She just wants to get friendly with you, Carol.
I just want to be able to get my spells off.
So to
And then
speak.
are you getting fucked up? Is that what's happening?
I'm getting beat up by a giant tree and I'm dying. Whoa.
She means to send you plummeting into the abyss. Allow me to stop in your
What?
way.
Why did I die?
Oh.
I'm not having fun. The tree's being mean to me.
I guess you could say she's not tree taking you well.
Boo! Or, I mean, bow! Oh. Oh. No. No! Why are you- No! No! Get away from me!
R.I.P.
Yes,
you?
it's got you. Leaping.
Ah.
It's gonna be OP, Carol.
What are these? Okay, these are seeds. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. So I'm not supposed to be in there? Oh, don't like that. Nope, nope, nope. Ah! Forbidden fruits?
I guess you could say she seemed very rude to you.
I'm following Barrius at this point. I finally figured out where Barrius. Oh! Oh! No! Oh! I needed to follow Barrius even closer.
Yeah, you gotta be right on his back.
What? What? Oh, okay. That's how that works. Alright.
I guess you could say she won't leave you and your buds alone.
Oh no! Fuck me! God damn it!
How do you keep dying?
You wanna raise?
Whew. Yeah, these mechanics are much more complicated than the previous ones. Oh no! Whoa! Why?
That was only destruction. I'm doing my best to keep up with her ways.
Oh shit, no! Ah! I was trying to... No! I was trying to focus on my rotation.
Rip.
That's it, this tree has decided it for me. I'm okay with global warming now. Fuck the trees.
Wow!
Consider, what if we get trees that are on fire?
If this tree turns itself on fire, then yeah, fuck it. Oh damn it! I used the wrong thing. Oh no! Okay, I didn't die at least.
Congratulations! You did the bare minimum of not dying.
Yeah!
Name a more iconic
Oh
tale.
Jesus! Ah. Hey, I didn't die to that one! Woo! Woohoo!
Congrats on not dying!
Oh, but I might die here. Okay. No, I'm good. Oh, why did I cast that? No. Yeah, okay, that's alright. We're fine. We're fine. Shit, 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 shit! Ah! I didn't die! Fuck you, tree! Oh, buddy. Ah, we made it! Oh, man. Holy crap.
Congratulations.
That was... wow. I'm gonna need to do that one a few times because I could not figure out the tells there. Like, there was some tells I was able to figure out, but like the timing and stuff was what really got me.
The timing and the trees and the desire to accelerate the global climate crisis.
Yeah, fuck that tree. And any trees it births. Barry says it's easily the best one, my favorite of the four.
I feel like all what you're doing is just telling Poison and Owl that you want to kill all birds or something.
If the next one's a bird and it's as bad as the tree, maybe.
Now hang on. They all have owl masks, which is probably a reference back to Athena.
Their masks are all different, like different designs. That I think
have literally only seen not Hephaestus have a different one. Everyone else's looks like Themis's to me.
Oh, so Themis has his has like the little pointy nose and thing, and then for La Habrea his has kind of like almost like little teeth on the side, like little downward points there. It's I think so like those masks are different from the glowing holographic mask that they have as well, but I think each one is particular not to their name but to their station, which like La Habrea, I can't remember for certain, but I'm pretty sure La Habrea is not his name. That's just his station. But whatever your station is becomes your name until you no longer have that station.
Which is why he keeps the dead name in Themis.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm making a joke, but a little bit. He's like, yes, he's like pulling out what's his name.
See, I can't remember if Elidibus is the station or if Themis is the station. I can't remember on that.
Elidibus is the station of the emissary, though, but Themis is the station of whoever the fuck he is right now.
Yeah, it's all confusing. They maybe their society needed to fall because instead of just like Bob and Joe, they're like, no, you get like 3 different names depending on your
We
career.
have to be complicated.
It's like if Owl, while you have the job of painter, we had to call you Brigadine or something.
While I am at work, you will refer to me as Big Owl.
Wait, hold on. What about Big Owl, as in like Owl Borland? Is that who you are? You're Owl Borland? Yeah.
We could always call you Count Owl.
Shit, I've got a rank now. Well, I guess I have to line myself up for the guillotine just to be safe.
I can't. Oizen might have to clarify because I can't remember from that other night of Jackbox where Count fell on the line.
It's above Viscount, but below Earl
Duke,
most
or was
of the
Duke the
time.
lowest?
Duke's right below Prince, or well, below royalty usually, isn't it? Because
I don't know. I think Duke Nukem
because
sold
a
as well as Prince of Persia.
because a prince and a princess are a Grand Duke and a Grand Duchess. It depends on what country we're even talking about. Alright, now to play a character who kind of looks like every other character I play in this game anyway. The moment Agdistus was slain, the flow of aether and pandemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. It was almost as if we were walking into a huge fucking trap.
This space was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a keyword would have been able to detect it, and even then with great difficulty. Ergo...
Dun dun dun! Oh,
Hi, Ghost
shit.
Lady. Alright, Senseless, I want you taking Agdistus.
If only I could restore Tartarus to order. But I'm afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me. It has been too long, Master Libria.
Likewise, keyword Agdistus. I should not be surprised you were able to break free of Hephaestus' spells, even diminished as you were.
Sorry, family stuff.
No problem.
That's not an easy task, even with your aid. It's first to dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through to madness. And thus I am able to appear before you now, even while my body is powerless to resist Abyssos' commands. Some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance, and even managed to speak to the outside world.
The report. That was you.
Doubtless you recognize my voice the many times I have called out to you. The hope that these pleas will not fall on deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness.
Alpes.
But I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There is something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Forgive me for what I'm about to do, Master Libria, but the story must be told. This is the only way to understand his specialization on Ecdinanos, I think? Fuck it, names. What's that?
Name is
Ericthonius, but
Eric.
Eric for short. Yeah, that works.
His
Okay, so-
fixation on Eric, God.
I have a feeling she's about to... Oh, yeah.
No longer can you hide your heart away.
Ow!
Oh, sorry. Abyssos, no. The mask marks him as La Habrea. Like that fucking means anything, my guy!
Master Labrea has brought an end to Lady Athena's life and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following.
Oh, that's why he was saying it was
Oh, that's
reflection.
Yeah.
And you truly had no intention of revealing the truth to Eric and Demos.
My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. We'd be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Erchthonius believes that he feels love, but he's shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth.
He looks so disappointed. His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. You must seek answers about his money's loss, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Adina's death? Are you willing to cite your son's hatred? Knowing this guy? He will not.
If that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul mere tools, to be used and discarded.
Oh.
Even were I to tell him what his mother plotted, he would ever seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me, or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star from his parents' shadow.
And it's like, did I just walk into like someone with mommy and daddy issues?
Eric Tonios loved his mother more than life itself. And yet, what a dreadful truth you've borne all this time.
Such is Labrea's nature. Every action, every word is a solution to life's great dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to Labrea to paint the rest for you, and for Eric Dinos, I hope.
Thank you, Igdistus.
I have always admired you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens?
Hephaestus has doubtless sensed that his final keyword has fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. I think you mean bring our full strength to bury us. Ha! Okay, so this all got a little more fucky. Apparently, what I'm getting here is that La Habrea killed his wife because she was doing unspeakable things that were apparently utilizing the body and ether of their own son. So, yeah, that's... wow. Abyssos was ever a bold woman, even in her final moments. She would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Still, full glad am I that she faced you as her last opponent. I could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. All right.
Yay, Mindy!
So, god dang, I don't know why the music seems like it goes higher and lower here. Let me turn this down a little bit. So, a poll for y'all. Give me 1 second here. All right, and I'm gonna put this up for 10 minutes. So it's a poll for y'all on where we go, whether you want to call it here on Final Fantasy and go into Jackbox, or get through the last raid part and then do Jackbox. I'm going to put that up for 10 minutes, and I'm going to go to the Be Right Back scene. That way everybody has a chance to hydrate, use the bathroom, get a stretch, get some blood back in your bum, all that. So, yeah. Go ahead and vote in that poll in the stream, and we'll be back momentarily. And we're back. How's everybody doing? How's everyone holding up?
I've been here the entire time playing Animal Crossing, and it's going good, I think.
I'm slacking off from my commissions once again to draw horny Dolorbos, unfortunately, but Halloween.
Also, welcome Viara. How you doing? Let's get shout-outs for Viara.
But it's my blood, it's in my body, you can't have it. Take my body. Take my blood and you take my body. Wait a minute, it sounded rude. Let's talk about this.
I'm really wondering what spawned that conversation there, Viara, and then for it to end on the Pornhub thing. Wow.
I mean, our running joke is that you have an OnlyFans where you show off feet pics.
Yeah, you know, I should try and learn the Pornhub jingle on the drums and make that like a sound alert thing as well. And then make the GIF for it be like me playing it on the drums.
Would that be legal?
I mean, one of our sounds is a clip from, well, two of our sounds actually are clips from songs. I mean, this one is that's from a Bubba Sparks song. And then of course the crazy one that is a Squeenix song. I'm actually surprised that those have never gotten me DMCA'd, but I think it's just because they play for such a short period of time. Maybe the bot just doesn't care or can't determine or something. Yeah, and I'm gonna.
If it's less than a certain amount, technically it's still fair use.
There you go. That too. I'm gonna
But
try
then
and.
again,
I want to try and I need to collab with Audie and because Audie has like, you know, so many more sound alert options, but I'm limited to 5, and so I want to collab with Audie to see how they've got so many more, like if they're using a different program or something, and if so, because I'd like to add in some more that are kind of short that people can just spam if they want to, you know. Since I think pretty much all the ones we have, with the exception of like 2 of them, all the ones we have are, a lot longer. Vera says, "Oh God, that clip! I'm still laughing." Yeah, I'd really like to know the history or the story behind that clip. Vera says, "I use CreativeBots." If you could post about that in the Discord, that'd be great. Because yeah, I just use the whatever the sound alerts extension is, and that gives me only 5 that I can have for channel rewards, or for channel point redeems. The rest have to be in a separate, I think in a separate module or something. So
I'll be real honest, I always thought that you guys had those things that looked like speaking spells not the right thing. You remember when you were like a kid?
Are you talking about a stream deck?
I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Where a stream deck is what a lot of streamers use, where it's like a little thing that has a bunch of buttons on it you can push to automatically do stuff. Yeah, I do not have one of those. I have thought about getting one, but because I'm on Mac, the Elgato hasn't Elgato hasn't put the resources in to update the Stream Deck software to be M1 native, so it still runs through Rosetta, and the last I checked, when you run it through Rosetta, it has like a 20% CPU usage, which is, nah, fuck that. I mean, right now, with OBS streaming everything that it's doing, OBS is only using 14.8%. For a program that literally just, responds to you pushing a button and tells something else to do something, to use 20%? Fuck that. There are Stream Deck alternatives, but pretty much every one of them I've found would require me to either have my phone next to me and on the whole time, which, since I'm using that for a webcam now, don't really want to do that. Or, I know there's one that would be just on my desktop here. So, yeah, kind of seeing what I can figure out. If Elgato actually updated the software to be M1 native, then I'd be willing to buy a Stream Deck, but Elgato seems like they're shifting away from giving a shit about us Mac users. And right now I'm really comfortable, and I don't feel like switching to having a Windows machine for streaming because I like the synergy, especially now with the update for Mac OS and everything. I like the synergy I got going on. But anyway, all right, let's get into the final part of Abyssos. One final wish. La Habrea would speak further of Athena's fate. Alright, voice actors on the ready. The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research, and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. It was merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject.
I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Eric Bonios wouldn't handle the weight of such betrayal after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long.
Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating hemethoi?
Thanks. Words.
I know not what his... I still don't even know how to properly pronounce the telephori or telephori that were like so important to Endwalker. I know not what his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athena.
That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Erechthonios to safety, in accordance with Agdistus's last wish.
Very well.
I can, at least, assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Hephaestus can no longer bend pandemonium to his will.
There is but one place left for him to find refuge. The Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound.
Compound? We can assume that Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. Yeah, titties to you too, Kuroja. La Habrea, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning Kuroja's phantom warriors. I will be too busy contemplating the titties.
Census, I have a question.
Yes.
How fluent are you in Simlish?
Not at all.
Damn. I was gonna say, because when the Kuroja character fake speaks, if you were able to do Simlish for her, that'd be great. I'm not so versed in Simlish.
Damn.
I have no
You know what
objections.
woohoo means in Simlish?
I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartarus would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There's no need to dirty your hands with such a deed.
I take it then that you have no intent to seal him away as before.
presence I felt when I encountered Abyssos bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he has become something far more wicked. The same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. In my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished.
Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together. Now everyone put your hands together. I'm going to get out a marker and I'm going to draw a smiley face upon all of our hands.
Abyssos, the 8th circle, now accessible.
I'm not gonna lie, Temis is really pretty. Like he could definitely be a Blormo.
Was that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference?
It was. It was the.
Owl is exactly that kind of nerd.
Look, if it was the fact that we get copyright struck, I would bring out the Dan Green and Yu-Gi-Oh! Cash singing will be there from the 4Kids dub. But if I do that, I legally owe Caro compensation, and I just don't have that right now. I'm sorry.
Alright, the Barrius is ready. All the Barriuses are loaded. To the 8th circle we go.
I guess you could say you've got a...
Got a what?
You've got a loaded bullet in the Barrius.
Ah!
It wasn't as good as I thought it was. I was like, ah, no.
To continue our reading of food. Oh yeah, senseless. I think you had stepped away when I was reading this one. How does this sound to you? A dish that combines lentils with a sumptuous blend of spices and a silky coconut milk stew.
That's just curry.
But does it sound like a good curry? Or is
I
it
mean,
a
I've
basic
made curry exactly like this, so yeah.
No?
I've made lentil curry before.
Oh, damn, we're in. We also have the broad bean curry. Broad beans stewed with fragrant spices, served at... Oh, we didn't get a finish. Oh, well. The world may never know. Right, everybody, get ready for cool music and sadness. Uh-oh. And Senseless is here. Senseless is gonna have to tell us their sad story.
Jesus!
Wait.
Ericthonios is mine, heart and soul. And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
Oh.
Bruh.
So we are fighting daddy issues. Oh, damn.
There are daddy issues, apparently.
Perfect imperfection. Hephaestus. I think we got a jam. Somebody got swole.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison. From Fulton's flame my servants rise. Out of my sight! Leave naught but ash in your wake. Let sweet sorrow into your heart. A fitting death.
Oh, did he just... Oh, he turned into a fucking... Okay.
You will know my rage.
Oh, he's gonna toss us in many ways. Ah.
Perish in flames and race. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger. Fold with flame my servant's rhymes. I tire
Oh shit! Ah, damn it!
I shall see my wish fulfilled. You are prey to be consumed.
Oh, he became a giant tentacle monster. He summoned other tentacle things.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Sheer flesh from bone.
Ah! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Leave naught but ash in your wake. Let sweet sorrow into your heart.
Ah! Oh! That was close. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You will know my rage.
Okay. Okay, I see where he's gonna go. Alright. Oh. Oh, he's adding extra layers. Okay. Oh no! I was damn it, I was too I wasn't close enough to the center point of his bashi bushi. His big booty.
You gotta get him right in the butt, Carol. Touch the butt.
Perish in flames.
Fourfold fires. Okay, is this the... Oh, okay, yep, it's this.
And sate your boundless hunger.
Let me finish casting. There we go. Okay, so they're jumping that way, so I need to go over here. They're jumping that... Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
From molten flame my servants rise. Fire of this past. Shall see my wish fulfilled. You are afraid to be consumed.
And... Yeah! That's a bingo! And I didn't die, I think. Or did I die? No, I don't think I died. Did I die? I don't know. You're not my real dad!
Ganon Dad, no! Now the checklist is incomplete.
Dum, bum, bum. Pandemonium Abyssos complete. Alright, I have a feeling we're in for a big Sobfest.
Okay.
There's a tiny Eric doll! He'll get them out. He must. I want the tiny Eric doll. I got the tiny Eric doll! And I only rolled 34!
Hey,
Oh, I didn't get to bow to everybody. Right, all actors to the stage. All actors to the stage.
I'm coming.
Didn't need to know that. The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I confined you here. Now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. Senseless, you can be faceless.
Hey, wait, Senseless already got
It's
you.
not over!
I see you will not go peacefully.
No, sir, Master Jedi.
Oh no, Eric.
Fun boy.
Even a cast-off of one pulp's pride, though such an impulse must speak to an overwhelming arrogance on my other half. The name Asbestos shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Eric Genos' dad dream to life.
You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why, then, do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Erchthonius... he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate?
We gotta tell him the ultimate truth. Eric, you're adopted.
My wish?
You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, but you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow.
Adina wanted her son by her side, and he decided to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family?
Athena cared not for Erchthonius, beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son. I will not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You, who are naught but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us.
Mother, she... No! And who? How do I?
This poor kid!
Al, you pick. And you can voice Kuroja.
Let's see, what will we say? Trust in La Habrea. Hearken to your heart. Come back to us! We didn't tell him not to trust La Habrea earlier, right?
Yeah.
I don't really trust his heart right now, because he's hurting. Boy needs some therapy. I'm not sure to come back to us is enough, though, at the same time.
All the other NPCs are just standing there looking at Kuroja like, hello, is she broken? Did the ether? Are we getting ether lag right now? Just somebody go reboot the router.
Come back to us. Come back to us, Erictonian. I hear you.
I hear you. I owe you and demons an apology.
I'm sorry, I do not have a consistent voice for these guys. I'm not a professional voice actor.
Adina, did you ever? And La Brea, I
will have my say!
Ooh. Eric leveled up.
Wow. It's mine was mine!
The power of friendship and Kuroja. We drew a smiley face on the back of our hands, uniting us forever.
Can't explain. Kuroja's words reached me through the haze. It rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, a resounding with truth. He's pissed.
When did you master these bonds?
Oh,
We've been turned much worse.
Dad's been preparing me for this for my whole life.
I'm proud of you, my kid. Sorry, I had to cut it off. That wouldn't have killed my boys. I don't want to injure myself, so.
Oh.
So you guys turn him into an ambulance?
And into one of the crystals that are like they're kind of like soul bonds in a way.
Okay.
It appears my failures have brought fruit after all.
You did well, son. Yay, daddy issues over. Maybe.
Daddy, yes, that's me! Oh, Lord.
With Abyssos' essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return Arcthonius above. But he would bind Abyssos with only half his senses intact. You quite understate his adeptness in the art of interment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. Alhabrea is looking at Arcthonius with concern. I feel no trace of Abyssos' poison in your mind. And for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse for wear. Also, I wanted to say real quick, Barius, thank you so much for helping with these raids, for being there for me and helping me through them. Oh, hey, look, it's Owl. Hi, Owl.
Hey. I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Abyssos, and the force assailing Pandemonium's barriers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all?
Well, isn't that just because I know Senseless uses a Bluetooth speaker, and for some reason Discord won't do the echo killing like it should. I don't know why. Discord's audio services are just fucky.
Yeah.
I tried to keep the Bluetooth speaker away from the built-in mic in case that's the issue, but sometimes it's unavoidable.
Yeah.
I see. Despite his muddled senses, Arctonius felt that to seal Abyssos away was the proper course.
Senseless?
Yeah, give me a sec.
It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted.
Yeah, give me a second, actually, because I might have you do it, just because my throat is in pain when I tried to do that scream. So.
Okay. Yeah, if you want me to take over, or we can have Owl. Owl can be both Eric and Themis.
Yeah.
Alright. La Brea, was that how you dealt with Abyssos in the past?
Indeed. He was not but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away. A mass of ether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice.
On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale of Abyssos' creation and Athena's end. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me. I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready, Dad.
Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of La Habrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations.
Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would be an idle fantasy, considered once and then discarded, but not so for Athena.
As leader of the Words of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers throughout the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result could be something greater than we have ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more.
I take it I was born not soon after.
Bow chicka wow wow. Actually, no, cue Pornhub theme. Okay. Just so. I believed she bore true affection for me, and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise.
And when you found out what she was doing, killed her.
I made haste to Pandemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Abyssos to keep watch from Tartarus' vestibule as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best to see with your own eyes. Now?
Is that me?
You are well aware that out of respect for our neighbors in Elpis, the researchers of Pandemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? What indeed? So quick are you to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and Abyssos forever. As well you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Ericthonius. Else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time is come, I will have you know the why of it. Then you will not desist. Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware. But did you not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child? You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great La Habrea, to embark upon the path to her downfall? History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, La Habrea, and we shall know one another more deeply than ever before.
Impossible. You bonded your souls.
Ah. But the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me?
Okay.
I am become the memory in mind. And I thee. I'm pretty sure what they basically just said to each other is, I am thou, thou art I.
Like the thing in Greek mythology where everyone had 2 heads and 4 arms and 4 legs, and the gods got pissed about it, so they split them into halves.
Yeah, like that thing. Can you feel it? My heart, all that I am. Yes, as if it were my own. Fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher place of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star. How disappointing. Hi, Nemo. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains. When it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the selfsame fervor. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption of my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. It was my weakness that let this wickedness fester. But never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Today I renounce all that I was, and live only as La Habrea.
Okay, don't cut yourself on all that edge, my guy.
And no, Nemo, you haven't missed the community games yet. We're gonna do those after this. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh.
Forgive me my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence.
Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Igyorm and Emmett Selk in particular made plain the suspicions they harbored.
As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained?
I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures, and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Abyssos doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should. Yet in truth, he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high. He thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet for all that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives.
While I was enthralled to Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does La Habrea speak true? He did promise. Yes, and now it's your turn to do the same. What does your heart tell you? I don't know, I'm a little salty about future La Habrea, but maybe we can change things. No, probably not. You know what? Heart of the fucking cards. What does your heart tell you to do, Eric Tonios?
Need to check with VR real quick. Oh god, I thought I broke my keyboard. Every time I clicked on anything, it was like I was going golding down Z. That's no good. Wonder what happened there. The key was full of water for some reason. Weird. Does that just mean you're just such a sweat when it comes to playing Gundam? Nemo says, their fatal flaw? Congenital heart disease.
I just want to know one more thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me? Even knowing how I felt about my mother? The La Brea I know had a fatal flaw. After all, I'm still not convinced.
I have said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me, or not.
The La Brea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtlessly don that mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say, thank you, Hephaestus. Hey Dad, you have a lot of birthdays to make up for. I'm just gonna say that now before we get out of here.
Birthdays are merely the weakness of the
Nah,
children.
man, that's duty. That is fucking duty right there.
Fine, you will get a single cake,
Hooray!
but no candles.
That's fine. Candles are pink.
All I can think about is tar pits filled with fossils.
Yeah. I've heard enough. There's more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way.
You only get one present, son, so choose wisely. Oh, well, he's referring to how you say La Habrea.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I've been moderately doing that on purpose as a joke, and then every other time it's been because I've been doing it long enough that it's Pavlov. Like, I was gonna make some jokes about, okay, so Hephaestus, volcano, so the tar pits are like, hot rocky. But I don't have the mental fortitude to make that joke. I owe you an apology, Kuroja. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. I also owe you thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandemonium, then I would have never known La Habrea's story. My father's story. All those cool dinosaurs. 'Twas a tale I too was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azam upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this she foresaw.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there is work to be done.
Ah, shit. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory.
Sorry, give me 1 second here.
Take your time.
Okay. Using the facilities in Tartaros, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process.
This is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiments and how he intended to revive Athena. You missed the whole part, buddy, where we said we're not going to do that, actually.
So I was just checking something. Apparently Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez owned Elon Musk so hard that now her account is like semi-locked. Like, yeah,
I
like
checking
like
right here?
she's like not getting notifications and stuff now.
They shadow banned her.
Yeah. Wow. So yeah, Nemo, I'll link it in the chat here. And boom. So like
My
what
wife
like
is
some
apparently
people
he's trying to hit on her.
so like what people had noticed earlier, at least someone noticed, was that a tweet that she had put out about how ridiculous the like his new Twitter Blue charges are. Like she put out a tweet about that, and he responded to it, getting upset at her. And people noticed that tweet, they couldn't see it. Like it just showed this tweet is unavailable. Now I've been able to see it by going to her account and everything, but others have said like even shown screenshots where it's saying for them it's unavailable when they look at the thread. So yeah, it's very interesting, and I don't know if the reason, as far as I can tell, it shouldn't be tied to me being a Birdwatch contributor, because I could see it whether I was on my Birdwatch account or on the backup account that I've created. So yeah, I don't know what's up there, but yeah. Oizen says, excited a petty dictator wannabe is in charge and can make petty dictator wannabe micro decisions and punishments. Yeah. Nemo says, I cannot believe Musk isn't the paragon of free speech he claimed to be. Who would have? Who among us? Check me.
Just the Among Us? Okay.
Yeah, we still need to play Among Us at some point, because I have it on the Switch. We've never actually played it. Shock, surprise. To be honest, that's been happening a lot for me. A variety count. I think it's a current glitch. Yeah, I've been having that happen too, and I haven't really paid attention enough to whether or not the tweets that show that are ones that have Birdwatch notes on them or not. So I don't know if it's tied to Birdwatch stuff. I will say this though: since Elon's taken over, I've noticed a big increase in conservatives using Birdwatch to spam bullshit. Ocasio's tweet, for example, had like 13 notes on it when I looked at it, and only like 2 or 3 were normal notes, like disputing anything. The rest were just people pissed at her. And yeah, I sometimes get that in quote retweets. I sometimes get that in quote tweets if people are quoting someone that I've blocked or muted. But usually it will say like it'll give you a view button, not just say outright this is unavailable. So yeah, it's all really weird, but unsurprising. All right, and let's continue. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence. This mistake never again repeats.
I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' aether. I was struck by how wholly different they were.
There's another? Sorry, that was a Nibbler voice? Well, imbuing crystal with memories is a simple process. Storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company, and Azem, was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandemonium.
Then why would they not make themselves known, even now? No threats remain! Dun dun dun!
Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed.
The task may take some time. A resource I'd rather not steal more of from you. Return at your leisure, and we will share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I am of the same mind. Leave those loose ends to us. Continue upon your journey, or, if you're so inclined, take a much-needed repose.
This talk of journeys smacks of a Zen.
As well it should. She has pledged to keep moving until she has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend.
Oh, alright, so we're going back up top. Oh yeah, we're going back to the future, everybody.
Good job.
And we're gonna go...
No, what happened?
We have to go and tell our present-day scientist friends about what's been going on in the past. Also, Nemo says, I should have gone back to Tumblr ages ago. So I've been trying co-host, which co-host feels like it's Tumblr mixed with Reddit, or not Reddit. Tumblr mixed with Twitter, but like without the worst of Twitter. It's still pretty bare bones. I mean, you have to put in a lot of work to find content to engage with. But it's interesting and something you might be interested in checking out. All right. Now, I don't know how many it's going to bring in here, but I can handle Rusanaud. But if he brings in his friends, I might need you. I might need you, Al and Senseless, to join in for me.
Gotcha.
Well, if it isn't Kroja, excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned for his search was lost some times ago, and now we have quite lost track of where he might be. To make matters worse, Nimgigi has just sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to the Aetioscope, in fact. Please, you must come with me. Oh boy. Yeah, feel free, Nemo. Pandemonium is here in the present now. What? What is that? Is it real? Angry face. Right,
Why
whoever
is
wants...
it-
Yeah, okay, good.
Oh, why is it whenever danger visits the world, you're never far behind? I'm assuming it's Eric.
Nope. Oh! Hi, buddy.
I like his skirt.
Yeah, it's Daddy Fortuno.
And you too. Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it. As you arrived before me, I take it you are involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation.
Yeah, it's true, Aizen. We haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Bruh.
Can't believe I had my mic muted so you didn't get to hear my take on that voice.
Buddy, I'll turn it right the fuck over to you, Nemo.
I mean, if we get to hear them again, I don't know what the cutscene's gonna be like.
I nominate Owl or Senseless to be the Lalafell.
You want me to do what?
While the research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming.
That's the Lalafell.
The professor's last message indicated that he was on his way to Azysla, but we know not where he reached his destination.
A rash endeavor, even for Claudian. But he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Isengard's aid in searching for him. As for that unsightly fortress which materialized in the ethereal sea, whatever. It cannot be left alone. Piece of garbage.
That's how you really feel, Professor.
For the time being, information regarding the matter must be strictly controlled so as to minimize panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities.
So you're saying we don't want pandemonium? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I mean, I'm always down for some pandemonium, but I don't trust the public with it. You need to microdose that thing, you know, I mean.
It's true, Fortuno can throw some pretty crazy balls. I can atone to that. You were both getting shout outs in chat from everybody.
Oh, really?
Thank you. You two, submit a detailed report to the forum at once.
Yes, Professor Daddy. Fucking sorry.
Let's see, at present we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such a time that our investigation has concluded.
Hey, Barius. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for helping with the raids and everything. Thanks for being awesome. You have a good night.
Take it easy out there. Let's see, very good. Now, if you will excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here. Got to defend my dissertation again.
Well, I gotta go follow Professor Daddy, excuse me.
Yes, my little TA, come.
Yes, Daddy.
Just when we need him the most, Professor Claudian remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarce few straws to grasp at. While I am but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomenon may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my inexperienced imagination failed to do Pandemonium's pitiless spires justice. I can only wonder, if the facility itself traversed the ages, did the creations within do the same? What of the keywords? But answers to these questions shall come in time, I am sure. For now, I must do as Master Fortuno asked and write that report. As for you, Kurocha, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition.
Oh shit, I didn't know there were gonna be Transformers.
Oh yeah, there are Transformers. Have you not seen my Transformer mount?
Inky.
I have not.
Also, real quick, we have to talk to Nimgigi to get the Savage version.
I shall do as Master Fortuno has commanded and compile our research before sending it to the forum. Paperwork of all manner has been my forte since before I was even a student. Kuroja, may I have a moment? If you would be so inclined, I would very much like to hear the story of your battles in Abyssos and Tartaros. While I have no difficulty producing reports for the forum with a general summation of events, I could use some help with the finer details. For the record, you know?
These are not for your personal enjoyment, just remember.
For the record, you say? Come now, be honest and admit it's to sate your own curiosity. I've seen the tomes you've left scattered about the laboratory. Bestiaries of creatures, both real and imagined.
I will not, and I dare say should not, deny an intellectual stake in the matter. But surely, Kuroja will understand that a thorough recounting will help Professor Claudian's research as well. Now then, whenever you're ready. Fascinating. Didn't catch a fucking word. Now, as you say, the savage creation you encountered in Abyssos bears more than a few similarities to the carbuncle. Could Could it be that the arcane entities we know now had their origins in ancient times?
Well, you'll be surprised.
My god, things came from the past?
Just as curious, with your story of the keyword who was melded with a tree of legend, where do the limits of the Hematheos creation process lie, I wonder? And how do such creatures even survive once melded? For purely academic reasons, I'm not going to go off and commit war crimes. I swear, Professor Daddy said I'm only allowed one war crime a week as entry.
And in the distance, we hear Fortuno saying, "God damn it."
Oh, God. Oh, damn it!
Oh, that's a moment. That's a moment right there. As expected, you cannot help yourself from asking ever more questions. What purpose would such knowledge serve? That was a shit-eating grin.
Oh, Rusinod, one day you too shall develop the keen instincts of a researcher. Then you shall understand that it is impossible not to want. Oh, I found Athena, guys. I found who Athena reincarnated. There she is. She's just. Oh boy.
Take your time.
I don't know, looks nothing like Angelina Jolie, though.
No, she's a lot shorter in real life. The camera adds 6 feet. Anyway. Then you shall understand that it is impossible not to wonder once the spark of imagination has been struck. Kuroda's stories have already set several theories stirring in my mind, and I feel even more bubbling just under the surface.
Oh, mind.
Take Hephaestus, for example. It would not be a great leap to assume that he studied at length the regenerative and death-defying properties of the phoenix. And that is just the tip of the proverbial iceberg.
You are free to exercise your imagination all you like, but need I remind you, these reports are meant to be submitted to Master Fortuno himself. I implore you to exercise restraint.
Professor Daddy loves my reports, you're just jealous. Professor Claudian would have encouraged me, He thrives on theories and imagination. But I do understand the point, Rusinod. If I were to submit such a report to Master Fortuno, I would soon thereafter be forced to write a formal apology again.
So formal, so strict.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that one. Yeah.
For the last time, I'm not a sim. That very well may be. An academic does not achieve the station he has without a curiosity as deep as the ethereal sea itself. Now, I should set ink to paper and let the wonder of theory guide my hand. Within reason, of course.
That ink to paper, is that what they're calling it these days?
He let me use his favorite quill. My wrist is so tired.
It's because you've been away from Tumblr for so long, Nemo.
Just a warning, Nemo. Welcome back to Tumblr. It is the Wild West, except for the wizards are in charge now. I am an archmage, which means I have some semblance of responsibility, but I have no sway in the overall decision.
Also, you can post nipples again.
Yeah.
Sort of,
Artistically.
maybe. And don't talk to me about wizards. I was on Wizard Seeking Wizard.
Oh my. Yes.
As far as we know, Poison, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. Yet, I cannot help but dream ever larger. There are no bounds to what the mind can imagine. And if there are, let us both strive to find them, Kuroja. Winky emoji.
Ah! Stretching!
Savage! Now accessible.
Ooh,
There we go. So I know we normally do the lotto after, but actually I want to go do it before because I feel like the people that deserve the tickets are three wonderful, helpful voice actors tonight. Plus, then that makes it so I don't have to log back into the game after we do Jackbox.
Whooping in at the last minute. Oh yeah.
See, okay, so I wanted to test this. That's why I set everything up in the Discord before Jackbox tonight. Is I wanted to add some variety and see if other people wanted to help voice act, and I'm really glad I did because for one, that means I'm not struggling to try and shuffle 8 voices myself. But for 2, I thought it'd be fun, and it has been. Y'all are wonderful. All right, we're gonna do our dailies real quick.
I'm sorry I missed most of it then.
Oh, it's fine. You came in strong. I think I might do this for when we. I might do this for all future. Like I've been thinking about for like streams moving forward, like having the voice chat open so that people could join in. But I think definitely for Final Fantasy, I think that's something I'm gonna definitely do is on days I stream Final Fantasy, I have the voice chat open. So if there's voice acting and people want to join in, or if people just want to hang and shoot the shit and chat and all that, we can do that too. Because now that
continuation,
now that again, now that they with the Ventura update to Mac OS, streamlining some of my streaming stuff. My MacBook can handle quite the load. Tee-hee.
much like Master Daddy.
Exactly. Alright, so our first ticket was Consolation. Our second ticket is Consolation. And our last but not least ticket is Consolation. Alright, so
Two
first
constellations and a constellation.
Yeah. So, first one is Senseless. Can I get 4 numbers from you? Uh-oh. Have we lost the Senseless? Oh, she's muted.
Sorry, I walked out for a second because I was getting dinner.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Can I get 4 numbers from you?
2962.
Alright. And then the Valorous Owl.
1754.
And the Specific Nemo.
4853.
There we go. Alright, so all that is ready. We're going to log out. But, real quick before we log out, for those of y'all that missed the previous Final Fantasy stream with Oizen, where we did some home building for my minions, I just want to take you there real quick and show you how glorious we laid out the minions. 40 minions in total, and I think we did a wonderful job. So over here, we have our little tiny get rid of that. There we go. We have our little tiny Tatsunoko, our little tiny seahorse. Which, yeah, they all have their own little speech bubbles, but they're kind of random when they want to actually use them. We definitely did stare at a tiny buffalo for like 5 minutes to get it to say something. We have our little castaway chocobo. Where's the otter? Where's our broader otter? Oh no. Did the cruel mistress of the seas take our otter away? Yeah, VR, we're gonna do a Jackbox right after this. What was that?
Sometimes.
I don't think any of the minions should be able to, like, go in the water, but it's a possibility. It's weird because there's I think 5 total minions out here, but I'm only seeing 2 of them. Maybe they migrated up a little bit? yeah, the voice line or the little speech bubbles are they can be quite funny. What they have to say. So here at our lovely cabin, we have ourselves. Oh yeah, who am I?
Who am I?
That's Gigi. Poor little Gigi. We have a Cheep Cheep. We have that Cheep Cheep is our little road sparrow. We tried to make it so we had at least one burb in each area. We have our little Byakko cub. Our Senorita Sabatender. Ooh, look at our fat cat. Oh, it's getting up and going. You just had a TikTok idea? What was the idea? And there's a little Nana Bear saying, grrr. Who am I? All I can think of with that is, if y'all watched Scrubs, there was the one episode where there was the patient who had amnesia and also would tackle people, and so just out of nowhere, like in the scene, out of nowhere, just somebody would get tackled for a guy jumping. Yeah. Oh, we got a groar from our buffalo calf. We got a who from our owlet. We got something from... Oh, we got a Gurp from our baby raptor. Gurp. Oh, our baby raptor's chilling with the Apkalu. Look at that. Baby raptor, and then what it eventually evolves into.
Yeah, I don't trust it. They're up to something.
We also have a baby brachiosaur. A little behemoth hair. Oh yeah, so Gestal, the lovely Gestal, our little the little doggy that has been crowned as royalty. The little voice bubble he gets is woof, I say, woof.
I say, woof, woof. How dare you? Woof, I say.
The baby bun, I think, does sneezes. I can't remember what the ugly duckling said. Do you remember what the ugly duckling said, Oizen? I know it had something to do with beauty, but I can't remember. Then you have the great serpent of Ronka, which is a tiny little worm thing.
Oh, worm?
Then the wind up Ananta. Oh, we got a heavy breathing from the Gubu spratling. Get a key from the hunting hawk. That's what hawks sound like, right? They go key.
Yeah.
Nosferatu, I think, if I remember right, I think Nosferatu said something like, just a little sip. Beauty's on the inside or something, I think is what Oizen says. Oh yeah, we have our Nutkin. Look at little Nutkin. Look at him.
Squirrel.
Squeak. Oh, he fell over his own nut. Yeah. And a wobble
the
plop.
weekends I've spent doing that.
Wobble plop from our Corpcur kid. So yeah, that's what me and Oizen spent, I think, about an hour doing on stream the other day. Was just go. Oh, there it is. Inner beauty, says the ugly duckling. Flutter, said the morpho. Yeah, we made sure to go and figure out what. Oh, we have one other area. I forgot about that. Yeah, we spent like an hour just placing minions and then staring at them to see all of the different things they would say. It was quite fun. Oh, over here we have our bitty duckbill. We have the tight-beaked parrot. A koala joey. A Guido, which is a floating turtle. Turtle. We have our Disney wizard frog, and we have a Unicolt.
Pick it. Punt it into the sky.
Whoosh! I could do this for 7 centuries, says the turtle. Trying to remember if the let me check real quick. I think the turtle actually has a description in which it is warring with another one of the people. Yeah, here we go. Some say this denizen of the Siren Song has seen upwards of 700 summers, and in that time his hate for blue blazoned armor has only grown. As for why, no one knows. And that is referring to... It knows
what it did.
That is referring to... where is he?
Please let me read it, whatever it is.
Yeah, let me find it. It should be in the same area. No, not Iron Dwarf, but close. Where'd he go? No, not Construct 8. If I had just favorited them, it would have been a lot easier. No, not Cisano. I swore it was one of them over here. No, not Grinwatts. Well, where is he? I am losing my freaking mind because I know that I have the minion that it's referring to there. But I can't for the life of me fucking find it.
Pardon me for a moment.
Uh-huh.
Dorma, I've come to bargain.
Oh, I love it, Viara. I actually just watched that last night. God damn it. I don't know why I can't find it again. Because it's specifically referring to another minion that is like it's like a night guy, fighter of the day guy. It's like a night guy that's, there it is! Found it! There we go. Oh, Nemo wanted to read, but then Nemo disappeared. Nemo, come back! I should have thought it was X-Death. X-Death, the boss, the true antagonist of the Final Fantasy that is a parody of Final Fantasy, but was made by but is a mainline Final Fantasy. That Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy V, and it very much, at least from what little I've played and read of it, it very much kind of pokes fun at itself. Okay, Nemo gets like 30 more seconds.
Sorry, had to set up some treats for a dog.
I found it, Nemo. You can read it.
Retrieved in the Deltascape, this full metal automaton is a recreation of a terrible villain appearing in ancient legend. While its scintillant blue armor suggests the figure is a knight, X-Death was believed to be a powerful warlock born from a tree.
And so yeah, I can't remember why specifically the turtle hates X-Death, like, canonically, but yeah, that's who it's referring to with the blue blazoned armor. I can't remember if Guido is like someone that X-Death tried to kill or someone like that.
Doesn't in Final Fantasy V Guido have like trees and shit growing on his back? Like,
could be
like the world turtles.
Could be. Maybe that's the thing, is that maybe like X-Death was born.
They have a very, very bad relationship.
Final Fantasy is nothing if not full of daddy issues. Oh, we got a judgmental stare from the tight-lipped parrots. We're getting many Okay, we did something wrong. Wow, it will not quit judging us. Why?
I heard us talking about daddy. Speaking of daddy, I regrettably must bid you adieu for the night. I cannot play hooky tomorrow, so I gotta go to bed.
You're not gonna join us in the Jackbox? Wow. What do we even pay you for?
I was gonna say you're not even paying me, but I've been secretly stealing your ad revenue.
Sleep is for the weak.
See, I agree with VR there. Well, you have a good night, and thanks for hanging out and doing all the stuff.
Thanks, I had a lot of fun with you guys. Gotta be up. 6 hours ish.
Get some good sleep. Don't die on your way to work. Don't die in your sleep. All that, yeah.
No promises, but if I do end up like isekai'd in my sleep to another world, I'll isekai as many of you as want to go.
I didn't quite catch that.
If I do end up isekai'd in my sleep,
Oh,
I'll isekai as many of you guys as want to go to like another world.
Can we go to the Ni no Kuni
Appreciated.
world? It's full of puns, and I like puns.
That's true.
I mean, you say that now, but
I want to have a dog mare. Okay, is that so wrong?
You can have a dog mare in many
Want
worlds.
to have
You
a dog mare? Okay, is that so wrong?
You have a dog mare in Dragon Ball Z world.
you can get
I got a whole dog
Infinity Train.
There.
Infinity Train.
Technically, I guess. I mean, if we isekai'd to the I mean, I'm already very skilled at eating beans, so yeah, going
To
to
be
the Dragon
honest,
Ball Z
I did not expect it to pick my headphones up.
All right, so we're going to hop into Jackbox, and I'm going to update Twitter real quick. Wait, who left? Was that Owl? It was, okay.
Yeah, that'll be Owl. I'll join in a bit because I'm gonna focus on actually eating this food. I'll join it after I finish this food.
Okay, okie dokie. So, what do we want to start with? I'm thinking maybe we do like 3 games, maybe, because I think Oizen's getting tired as well. So yeah, we have Fibbage. I think the ones that we can do would be Fibbage, technically
Yeah,
Junktopia.
Do we have anybody who's not in voice chat? Could we try Rumoring?
We have Oizen not in voice chat.
Good point.
And then with Viara, I don't know with Viara's like setup how well that would work or not. So I figure what we could probably do, because I know Junktopia last time, I know that one kind of felt a little eh. So I was thinking probably probably do Fibbage, Non-Sensory, and Quicksort.
Yeah, I think Junktopia Junktopia and Rumoring are better if you can like yell at each other.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, if they're not in the voice chat, it's a hard sell. It's a hard sell.
I mean, Junktopia at least does have the ability for you to not have to like talk, but it's yeah. I wasn't too impressed with it. It felt. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, just like you can do it without yelling at each other, but like you really are losing something. Like, man, if I could have really pitched, oh this baby doll, oh yeah, it's full of baby organs and seafood. Like, come on, that would have really sold it.
All right, so what do we start with? Do we just go down the list, or anybody want to start with one in particular? Personally, I'd like to save Quicksort for last. So Fibbage is basically trivia but lying. So it'll be try to guess the truth, but everybody can tell lies. Non-sensory has a little bit of drawing involved. You'll be given a prompt and you need to draw something, but draw it quality-wise on a certain scale, and then everybody else has to guess where on the scale the thing you just drew is supposed to fall. And then Quicksort is team-based. You and your team members take turns dropping.
Basically, ranking things in most to least.
Either from like things that have least sides to most sides, or months in order, or stuff like that. Trying to get things as correct as you can. That one's really fun, and also it can be really difficult too, because what was the one we got last time that was
Weird Al albums?
There was the Weird Al one, and then I know there was the one that my team we didn't want to risk it on what we were given, and so we went with a different one, with a mystery one, and
Barbies.
It was
Barbies.
Yeah, Barbies. There we go. Yeah, the Barbies one fucking sucked. So yeah, do we want to go down the list or start with anyone in particular?
I'd say let's go up the list, bottom to top.
Bottom to top. Okay, that's name of the hottest bar in Portland right now. All right. Well, let's do quick sort then.
Yeah, you guys have fun with
Thumbs
that.
up.
Like I said, I'm gonna focus on actually eating food because I need to eat. This is like my first
Nom
source of
nom.
like actual vegetables all day, and I don't count fries for the purchases of vegetables. So
Look after yourself. Look after yourself.
What the hell?
Drink some water while you're at it.
Hold on.
oh yeah, this water bottle's like half empty.
French fries with ketchup is technically a salad. Prove me wrong.
Well, okay.
Salads have to be green. Salads have to.
Sorry,
green.
I just
But
completely lost all
but the
audio
burger
for
I
a
had did
second.
have lettuce and tomatoes, so I guess technically that's a salad.
Am I back? Can you all hear me?
Yep.
Hear you now.
Oh, and now Discord is not wanting to talk to me. God, fucking Discord.
Look at you over here breaking stuff.
Okay, can somebody talk?
Can you hear me now?
Now.
Fucking Discord.
It sounds like a no. You can't hear me now.
Okay, talk one more time, somebody.
One more time.
Absolutely not.
Give me a second. I'm gonna have to reboot Discord. That was weird. Yeah, wavelength stopped recognizing
Salmon is
anything.
pretty good
Quick,
though.
somebody drop some bars.
There we go. I think I'm back. Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I can hear y'all.
Oh, cool. So now everyone put away your copyright breaking Danes.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get.
Why
there
would
we
I
go.
do that?
Just trying to get the frickin' OBS to recognize my god dang. There we go. Just trying to get OBS to recognize my god dang Discord again.
Oh.
Okay. Everybody should be able to join there now. Yeah, I think what I'm
My
going to work
reactive
on.
image is so small on your stream.
Yeah. Yeah, the
It's so
Discord
tiny.
box is all tiny. Let me. So you think that's under etc. Make it a little bit bigger. There we go. Still tiny, but slightly bigger. Okay. And yeah, with Jackbox Party Pack 9, you can now join via QR code.
That's what you'll be doing. Memorize it.
Oh, the Pieta.
Oh, God, this is the hardest decision ever. Am I team beer or team cocktail?
You know that you can switch teams? Like right now.
Ooh,
I am absolutely team jumping spider though. So
I had to call dibs on the I had to call dibs on the flying butt plug. All right.
So glad that flying butt plug is going
I
to be
had
part
to
of
be
our
robot
lore
for
now.
obvious reasons.
Aren't going to sort themselves.
you know what? As big a cocktail fan as I am at heart a beer fan. Team beer.
All right, we're gonna start in 3, 2,
Or
Need the room code?
1.
It's P-I-E-T.
Boom.
Welcome to Quicksort. Time to start your shift. 1. These are pretty simple. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, these are pretty simple,
Okay. Selection
Right,
time.
Nemo.
You can pick the range on the left, or take a chance on the unknown mystery prompt. Go ahead and
How do you feel on food? Think we can do food? I think I'd be okay on food, but
Yeah, I'm good with either. So
let's go with food. All right, least to most.
there we go. All right. Oh,
Don't forget what side is which.
Yep. Oh, speaking of,
Ugh, I had so much trouble with that last time.
Yeah.
Calories per cup. From least calories to most calories.
move myself on top of y'all.
Nice.
All right, so left is
Watermelon.
least.
I think watermelon's pretty light. It's a lot of water. It's a lot of nothing.
Don't
Yeah,
forget
I'd
to
agree on
feed
that.
your trash monster, Valeria.
Well, we're early in the game, so there's no trash monster yet.
I have one.
Yeah, it is for the other team. White sugar,
Oh, yeah.
sugar's pretty high.
It's
I don't
so
know if
I'm
it's
not
the
idle.
highest, but
Yeah, sure.
about right here?
God, I
Something?
don't remember. Is it carbs or calories? I don't remember which it has. No, it's calories. Yeah, it's probably high. It's probably high.
Calories per cup.
It's got the sugar. It's got the milk. It's got to be.
Yeah, I would say it should be higher
more
than
or less?
sugar. I would figure it'd be high. Well, hold on. If it's per cup though, a cup of sugar versus whole thing. It might have been lower actually.
Don't overthink it.
Butter.
Don't overthink it.
All that dairy. All that dairy. Butterfat.
I'm gonna go right here. Shit, this is harder than I was thinking. Oh, there you go.
I think it's more than watermelon, but not much.
Because of like the
Any
starch to
argument?
it. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah.
Oh, that's nothing. It is
Yeah,
like
it's-
negative.
Yeah.
Not actually negative. It's just more. It's just like that's a myth, guys.
I thought it was because the energy it takes to eat it was more than what it gives you, or is that wrong?
That's wrong.
Yeah, that's not really. That's been signed. What? Broccoli in the middle?
Yeah, I mean it's more than white rice, but it's less than butter.
Broccoli cannot be more than white rice.
I'm honestly gonna
Really?
leave steak right there.
You'd be surprised how many calories a cup of rice has, guys. You would be
Yeah.
surprised.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm willing to be surprised and wrong, but
Broccoli is in the tens, right? Like multiples of 10.
I think that's actually pretty. No,
And I'm
I
sure
don't-
white rice is
Oh
in the
my
hundreds.
god, guys.
Can you tell I don't care about my diet?
Yeah, I don't know anything on steak. Like I don't know what meats do for calories.
Again, I'm on team beer.
Oh yeah, not light beer. Just
Okay, let me just tell you.
Yay, we got celery.
Has
Ooh.
more calories
Celery
per
without
gram.
watermelon. Oh, we were slightly off
Oh,
with it.
olive oil, way the fuck up.
Really
there.
off with the oil. Oh, but no, it was.
Yeah.
Really, chocolate ice cream was in the middle.
Hierarchy is that carbs are like actually like not that calorie dense compared to like fat.
Fats
Fat is
are
most
very
dense.
calorie dense. Yeah.
You know, still, all in all, I think we did very good. We
not
had
bad.
good
Alright.
going.
I'm
We
ready.
are an oisin.
This is a vote, people. Check your
Do we want
device.
to choose short to tall, or do we want mystery? Celebrities.
Oh man, I hope it's like the giant of Dartmoor and the midget of Middlefield or whatever. You know, real
Yeah, right.
P.T. Barnum.
Tiny
stuff.
Tim, all the way up to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Nah, he's too real a person.
Oh, Miss Rain, thank you for the hydrate redeem.
Which one?
Yeah, Viara, what did you vote for?
I'm fine with the celebrity one.
All right, yeah, I'm willing to
Choice locked.
goof myself with that.
Assignment. Celebrity heights. From
Y'all have fun.
very short.
Watch, they're all 1 inch within each other.
All right.
I know
And
nothing
remember which
about
side.
celebrity heights, so this will be fun.
Yeah. Oh, Simone Biles. She's gonna be pretty short.
Fun fact,
Wow,
I don't
just
even know
because she's
who
a
that
woman?
is.
Wow.
She's a gymnast.
They got reach though. They got reach.
All right. Adele? I think she's probably mid-height. I don't know. That's my guess. Yeah, that seems
I
right.
know who that is, though.
Kourtney Kardashian.
I don't know who any of these are.
I'm gonna say she's a little
Kourtney
taller
Kardashian's
than.
one of the Kardashian sisters.
I'm gonna say she's a little taller than Adele. Well, I think he's tall.
Nothing but empty calories though.
Yes. Yeah, he's like celery. A celery of a man. Danny DeVito.
He's like a
Short.
peanut of a man.
He's a Lalafell.
Oh man, I'd love to hear Lalafell's voice, with with him.
I don't know about Dan Rad. Maybe a little taller than Courtney, but shorter than Bo. I don't know. That's my guess.
Oh, he's definitely taller than J.K. Rowling on the moral scale. Heyo!
Hey-o.
That's not hard, guys.
You know what else
Hello.
is hard with these is, of course, actors lie about how tall they are.
I'm Morgan Freeman. I'm the voice of God,
Oh,
but
that-
you know
Oh,
what?
Shaq.
I'm pretty short.
That's
Yes,
a
agreed. He's got to
shoo-in.
be. Yeah, he's got to be tall.
He's actually shorter than Danny DeVito. He's just very talented.
Pretty short, right? So
All
somewhere
the way
in here.
down.
All the way to the end.
I will give this to you for free. He is not shorter than Danny DeVito.
I don't think he is, but
Block dropping concluded.
there we go.
Let's inspect your work.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh!
Wait, somebody's shorter than Danny?
Simone Biles is very short.
Wow.
Oh! Hey, you got a 3 streak at the end.
Yay, good work.
Blew right
Not too
past us
bad.
at the end.
I didn't
were
realize
pretty
Bo
close
Burnham
on
was
most
that tall.
Yeah.
Fun fact, for anybody that's seen Falcon and Winter Soldier, I cannot, every time that the new Cap in that show is in his suit, I can't get out of my head that it looks like Bo Burnham wearing the Captain America suit. He just looks lanky and probably mildly racist.
It's hilarious.
Science, 3 months to 48 months? What the...
Why do I still have the trash monster?
I have a
thing?
question.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What was the trash monster for?
It's so that your screen doesn't go idle.
Yep.
Your game connection doesn't go idle to Jackbox.
Yep.
Going with mystery.
And
on this.
you'll notice little dots on the left side of the trash monster screen, where every time you get up to 100, it'll fill up a dot. I think the first time we played this, I got mine up to like 6. Yeah, I'll vote mystery
It
as
doesn't
well.
count for anything, but it's fun.
Nice.
I think the trash monster resolves
Oh, okay,
away.
I got mine up to like 5.
Quick sorting.
Nice.
Songs by famous actors.
Dang.
Oh, good luck.
Oh,
Okay,
this was a mistake.
No, you
Well, we should be able to judge
I
by
used my mouse
actor,
click to
right?
my scroll wheel.
Put it in the trash.
Oh, scroll wheel. That's
Trash
smart.
blocks can be easy to catch or a little bit tricky. So keep your eyes peeled.
So some of these are going to be fake, and I probably won't know the difference. Okay. That would be...
I don't know.
I'm gonna go, like, about right here, I feel. There's probably going to be something newer, but Zendaya herself... Go ahead.
Yeah, pretty new, but also I don't know if that's a real song. So.
I don't know.
It's real. It's real.
Darude isn't a celebrity. Or isn't an actor.
I'll take your word for. I'll take your word for it.
Unless they are somehow.
Isn't he one of? Isn't
No,
Darude like one of those like European DJs, like Paul Oakenfold?
No, he made it up in like college or whatever. Like he was nothing when it was a thing. So
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I don't know where to place Jamie Foxx in general. If he even has a song.
Asshole.
Wait, no, he didn't do that song, did he?
I'm assuming these are covers.
Oh.
But no?
I don't know.
Like,
I mean, Hasselhoff is big in Germany, but does that mean he?
well, he's at least an actor whose name you recognize.
Yeah.
Well, he does sing. He had a huge singing career.
Okay, I do know.
Yeah.
I do know Mark Wahlberg did a song, and I know it was like 90s, I think.
Yeah, that was in the 90s.
Well,
gonna,
shit,
I'll go
I
with
think we
Rock
lost Hasselhoff then.
Well,
I
but
think we
if
lost
it's a
Hasselhoff.
cover, I don't know. That's tricky.
Oh,
Almost
that
not
would be
fair.
really new. Because yeah, The Rock,
I'll take your word.
the song that he did a rap track on some song recently.
I'll take your word for it. I'm
Yeah,
putting
some-
it before replay.
I'll say sometime within the last year, I think. I don't know who the fuck he is.
Is that a real song?
I
Is
don't
that a
know.
real song?
Wee-wee.
I know Timothy Chalamet is a person, but
Is
I
he
don't know
old or
about
new?
Wee Wee Baby.
Shit, we're,
He's
fuck.
new. He's new.
Okay. Well.
It's nothing.
Oh, Wicked Wow, Wild West, Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider. No, it's newer than Good Vibrations. It'd be newer than that for
Well,
sure.
Yeah, but I don't have any wiggle room here because there's no room between Good Vibrations and Blame It.
Eddie Murphy? Okay, that's got to be old, right?
All the way to oldest. Yeah, that's in the 80s.
Yeah.
Hasselhoff was a real thing, wasn't he? God damn it.
Well,
I'm really curious
we'll
if
find
Wild
out.
Wild West will go all the way to the end.
I don't
Jeremy Renner
know.
does sing.
I assume it's more recent, but I don't know. I
no
don't know
fucking
this
idea.
person.
He's an actor, and he also sings badly.
Yeah, cool. I don't know main attraction.
Thanks for the weather report, Oizen. Oh shit, Lohan was
I'm just
about
I'm
right
trying to
here.
help.
Sister fucking loves his songs.
Oh yeah?
This
Hilarious.
this was a mistake.
Fuck.
I've never met or even heard of a Renner song fan in the wild.
Oh
All right,
boy.
thank God we've got 2 tries at this.
How many do you think we got right?
None.
Hey, we got one.
Party All the Time is the oldest.
My prerogative was fake. Yes! Got Good Vibrations. Blame It was a lot clearer.
Bobby
Okay.
Brown sang My Prerogative.
Wee Wee Baby was also trash. Did we trash the ones that were real?
Yeah, you
mean-
trashed Hasselhoff.
I knew he was a thing. I knew he was a thing.
Hooked on a
Yeah,
Feeling.
he's-
Oh my god.
He had a big career in like Germany.
I
in
thought Hooked on
Japan.
a Feeling was like a song by like Journey or some shit, wasn't it? Hooked on a Feeling.
Hooked on a feeling.
Like
Oh
a
shit!
70s song.
I'm thinking of More Than a Feeling.
No. Blue Suede sang Hooked on a Feeling in 74.
Yeah. So I
Like,
was
no,
thinking.
they were both. They were both like I'm sure big in Germany in the disco era or something. But
Yeah,
like,
but David Hasselhoff covered
I'm
it.
comfortable with this one.
Yeah, that's sure. Music, very way old to recent. That's fine.
oh man, I hope it's all classical. It's like Beethoven and Chopin and crap.
There's this
Wait,
TikTok
what?
creator I
Hold on.
really
That's
like
it.
that.
Oh, genres.
Very old
Oh.
and pretty recent.
Oh, I hope it's like 80 variations of core.
Hip hop.
It's older
like,
than you think.
like 80s.
Yeah. No.
No,
not
no,
way old.
way old is going to be like the 1700s.
That's not. Oh well. We don't have a lot of rhythm and blues.
That's older
It's
than
gonna be
hip hop for
older
sure.
than-
Why am I
Yeah.
helping you? No, it's way old. It's brand new.
Hey, I helped you. Whatever. Lo-fi polka. I don't know that that's real.
But it's music genres. How can you know one way or the other?
I thought that's what Weird Al was.
Heavy metal.
Lo-fi is pretty recent, right?
I think heavy metal is like mid.
Yeah, I'd say most heavy metal is pretty mid too.
Shush.
Crash.
Oh, Baroque classical. That's the old. Old. Jazz. That's older than R&B. I don't know if this will work, but there. Heavy polka. I don't know if that's real.
What the fuck?
I don't think heavy polka is real.
Yeah, I think that one was trash.
I think that's trash. Romantic.
So
Classical.
was the romantic
You can trash
period
Eve.
before or after the Baroque? Yeah, you trash by dragging them all the way to the left or right.
Yeah, see the edges where they have trash?
Oh,
Punk
speaking
is-
of trash, trash it.
Between hip hop and heavy metal, I guess.
No, it's trash.
I mean, it's well, you don't have to like it, but it's not trash.
Look, just because American Idiot hasn't held up doesn't mean it's trash.
All right, techno.
I don't know what you're talking about. It has. I'm just saying punk is trash. It's not a real genre.
Oh, Oizen, that was such a bad placement.
I don't believe these pumpkins are real.
I don't know why you're disparaging Weird Al's
Poke is not
entire genre. That's actually way old.
There's literally a song called Polk is Not Dead.
It's way old. It's way old. You're too late. You can't get back there.
Actually, in a deleted
Neo
scene,
Soul doesn't exist.
in a deleted scene from Mystery Men, that was actually what Frankenstein wanted to revive was polka, not disco.
Anything.
You did not, no. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh, you're doing good?
Damn.
Neo Soul's a real
good.
thing? Heavy Polka was trash. Neo Polka was trash. All the polkas were trash.
I thought,
really?
yeah, I was like,
I thought
polkas
techno.
are real.
Maybe I'm just thinking about use of synths in general, but I thought techno was like as old as like the
Newer.
like 70s.
We did good though.
We still beat you.
Not quite
Yeah,
that
well
old.
done.
Don't rub it in my face, Viara.
To get the prompt exactly right.
Too late.
Rub
Alright.
it.
Late.
Rub it good. Rub it real good.
Hey, you're supposed to do it in the Fortunal voice.
Your prompt.
Sports.
You don't
First
deserve
joined
it,
versus
Fortunal.
Rub
last
it right
joined.
round, baby, right round.
So I'm guessing that's probably going to be Olympics related or something, right?
Oh,
Ooh, right. Sports? Ooh, no.
Yeah, I'm going to go mystery.
I will the sport.
I'd say mystery, personally.
Yeah.
Okay. That's...
I mean, I have very low hopes for sports. Mystery? Sure. Let's see how bad
if
this
it's
can
Barbies again?
Popular White House foods.
What?
From oldest food,
Mother.
newest food.
Who would know this?
12?
Ah,
I hope
Oh
you
my
get
God.
charged-
Johnson's
charged-
Texas.
oh, that-
Okay, when was Johnson?
Texas style burger.
When was
That
Johnson?
feels,
You
no,
know.
that feels like this feels like George W. This feels like a George W. thing.
Okay, so
I mean, tell me I'm wrong, but I mean, this feels like stupid and dumb.
Yeah, it does.
see, it's got their names in
Oh.
front, so I think it's presidents themselves. So yeah,
Yeah, so Johnson's would have been the 60s.
yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We get a second
70s,
try.
right?
Garfield squirrel soup.
Okay.
That's trash. That's trash.
I don't know.
Right?
We did have a Garfield. I don't
Yeah,
know
but
if he
did
had
he
a
eat
squirrel,
squirrel soup? I'm gonna say trash.
I don't know. I don't know. I think he might have.
No.
Like this.
That was
This
bad.
is garbage. I don't care if it's real. It's garbage.
Hey, you say
Although
that, but
I
it
hope
did.
he enjoys them now.
Yeah. What if it's not like
Baja
while they were in
Blast.
office, but it's like just presidents that enjoy things? Reagan's
Okay,
jelly beans.
Reagan, he did like jelly beans.
He was post
Yeah,
Nixon.
No, that's recent.
My
Yeah, I'm
favorite
gonna put it
president,
here just so we
President
have
Baja.
space. President Baja.
Wait. That's not space. That's the opposite of space.
But space in front because we've got
All right. Do
guys
we
are
think
doing
Jefferson
great.
actually had macaroni?
Sure.
He put a feather in his
Do you
cap.
want me to spoil this for you or not?
He put a feather in his cap and called it macaroni.
So it was
I
Jefferson's
don't
feathers.
think that's in.
Put a feather in his hat and
Spaghetti
called it
tacos?
macaroni.
I mean, it's Obama among other
Yeah,
things, but like
okay,
also,
well-
I don't know if he enjoyed. I don't think he enjoyed spaghetti tacos. I think that's garbage.
Well,
I don't think he
know.
ate.
I don't know. FDR's hot dogs.
I just don't think he ate that.
He simply existed.
Yeah. Like, he did an article where they asked him what his favorite snack was, and he was like, exactly 10 almonds. And I'm like, die in a fire, Obama.
This
Exactly.
this I think is real. I think Roosevelt actually ate
Roosevelt was
fat
pre-FDR,
rascal
right?
biscuits. I mean, which
Or was
FDR
it-
are we talking? I mean, which
Yeah.
Roosevelt are we talking about here?
Yes. They're both Roosevelts.
When Coolidge was.
I think he was before Roosevelt, but after Jefferson. So
Coolidge.
Kennedy's Cronut. So Kennedy was
no, that's
pre-Nixon.
punk. He didn't have cronuts. He
Okay,
didn't have
okay.
cronuts.
There we go.
God, we have to say no at some point.
I don't fucking know. Presidents are weird, man. Oh. Okay, yeah, you can do this. You can do this. There you go. Use your Tetris skills. Yeah!
This is gonna be bad. This is
Ooh!
bad.
Tetris
We
100.
got 3 streaks.
You got some blocks.
We also got a lot of garbage.
Alright, so this one, it has to be far left. We know that.
No, they were pretty middle with their politics.
Shut up.
Pretty centrist, really, when you think about it.
Okay, and so this one, Reagan and Nixon. So that should be... Are you sure?
Ish. Like, I mean,
Alright.
like, it was the 80s and shit. Like,
And then this would be... We want to just put them right in the middle here, so that way we can put people before and after if we need.
one more towards Nixon. Yeah, close
Okay.
enough. Yeah. Johnson. I think he was LBJ. He was after.
He
LBJ
came
is
in.
before Nixon.
Yeah, because...
I'll help
he
you
was
with that much.
before Nixon, but I'm pretty sure after Roosevelt. Yeah.
So do we think the pork
I
apple
think that
pie
was
real or fake?
before.
Which
I think
is
that's
older
real.
than FDR, I believe. So
So we'll put
I mean,
Coolidge pie
he's
here.
before Roosevelt at least, and I think it's real.
You gonna
I'm
trash
sticking
it?
with garbage.
Okay, alright.
Yes, now that I have the chance.
Alright, last one.
Tacos for it.
Squirrel soup. Do we want to trash it?
That's either before Coolidge or garbage, but I'm leaving it up to you.
We'll keep it. You felt kind of sure maybe he did eat squirrel soup, so we'll see.
You've sorted them all. Let's see your score.
I thought it was lasagna.
Yeah. That was real, alright! Aw, Coolidge was after, damn it.
Mother. That was my fault. I had it in the wrong order.
Woo!
fine. You got like a bunch of straight. That's good.
That was admirable.
Awesome.
Brewed it up with Coolidge. I'm sorry.
Hey, next team, you're up.
Okay.
It's all up to you.
Pop culture events or mystery.
Come on, go for the pop culture. You're hip. You're with it. You know what's
yeah,
what.
I'm
I
okay
have
with
no
pop culture.
idea.
No? Well, do you want to try mystery?
Mystery.
Okay.
Okay.
Why not?
Time to solve this mystery. It's time to sort
Hope you get something as ridiculous as ours.
from
Mockbusters.
to
From Asylum, we've got Transmorphers.
The fuck is that?
What is a mockbuster?
It's not Pacific Rim, it's Atlantic Rim. Oh no, that's new.
That's a newer
That's
movie.
new.
Oh, I know what Mockbusters is. It's like those
Yeah.
guys who made the scary movie ripoffs.
Either
No,
that or
not-
it's just they're
not
giving you
La La
movie
Land.
names, but like fucking with you on them.
Well, you know how Scary Movie was made after
Uh-huh.
Scream was so popular? I think that's what these are.
After Jurassic Park, somebody came out with Dinosaur
Paranormal
Island.
Activity. I guess that's Atlantic Rim? Because isn't Paranormal Activity, like, wasn't that recent?
No, that was
Paranormal Activity was
like
real.
2010
In the 2000s? In the
or
aughts?
before, yeah.
That's King Kong versus... Right?
See, here's the thing. I know Atlantic Rim was a real movie. I don't know about the rest of them so far.
Yeah, this
Pacific Rim
is
was the
No.
movie.
No. I've seen Atlantic Rim.
Knives Ahoy! What
You know,
does that
Knives
mean?
Out. Knives Out.
Oh, so that's new.
But that could
But
be.
is it
See,
real?
that's the thing. Yeah, that's like if it's actually supposed to be like rip-offs or parodies or whatever, then that means y'all need to know if they're real or not too.
I have no idea.
I think
Cool.
y'all
No,
got
I don't
boned.
know. I didn't
High
even
School
want to go
Musical.
there. The Da Vinci Treasure? I don't know.
Hey, it's a Da Vinci treasure. We're hunting for
I mean,
it
the Da
across
Vinci-
Italy.
Would be, but dang. We're definitely gonna lose.
I'm gonna. Yeah, that better be
Amber,
garbage.
what the fuck?
This is awful. This is worse than Barbie's.
Yeah. I thought our White House food was tough enough, but Jesus.
White House food was easy. You just had to know when the presidents were in their terms.
Well, you also have to know if they actually ate it, because again, Obama, I don't think ate spaghetti tacos.
Well, sure, but that's a lot easier than this.
Okay, I think Chopkick Panda's real. I don't know about Triassic World, but I'm pretty sure Chopkick Panda was made.
I want to meet the person that actually had Transformers.
I told you. I told you.
I want to meet the person that actually has like full knowledge of like rip-off movies of this level.
Yeah. Top Gun or Danger. I'm gonna say no one would, you know.
No, I think that's real, but I think it's very recent because they just made that Top Gun remake sequel.
Oh, I see. I thought it was going to be like.
Oh wow!
Somehow got a streak.
Yeah, but consider that means those were the only real movies.
Dumb luck.
Either came
Just
before or
stick it in
after
the
this.
middle. Sure. Right in the middle. Why not? Knives ahoy.
Real movie or not?
I don't know.
I'm actually gonna.
I mean, I
Google
could
these.
just go with all of them, and then we'll just get points off for placing them.
Hey, the Da Vinci treasure. Yeah, my treasure's so great. You don't even know about it.
I don't think it's real, but whatever.
My treasure, it includes the Triassic world. It's a great thing. It's a great world, this Triassic world.
Triassic World was a real movie.
You.
Oh no! That's probably not La 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 Land.
Or why not?
La La Land is La 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 La. Oh wait, no, hold on, no, okay, no, hold on, no, La 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 Land is not a real movie.
They're so musical. I'm singing about Jesus.
No.
Transmorphers disguises in robots.
Sunday School Musical
Open a
is a real
robot,
movie.
I don't think. Oh man.
Transmorphers is a real movie.
Top Gunner, wasn't that a segment on Homestar Runner?
I don't know.
Poison, that was a real movie.
Well, I hate Tom Cruise
Know
enough
your
to
place,
feel satisfied by trashing it.
Now that's not a movie. That's just a regular feature on MMA channels.
Oh boy, this was fun to Google these because
This is grim.
You're gonna be
Here's my question.
surprised where Ape vs. Monster went.
How many of them were by Asylum?
Yeah. Well.
Yar, knives ahoy!
We did better than I could have hoped.
I had a feeling that was either based off the Tokusatsu one or the new one.
You guys, I apologize to y'all. You guys got way tougher than what we got. Team Beer for the win! I guess, Nemo, that makes us buds.
Sorry.
We did get screwed.
Beers and privates.
Think we ought to add that win to the logger. Hold on.
Boog it out.
That's a fun game, though, even when they bone you with the.
The surprise trivia to it, and that they were able to find that stuff is incredible, in my opinion. All right,
and it's a pretty good binary thing because it's more or less than the last thing.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
All right,
yeah.
Time for the monkey drawing wigs game.
Goodbye, Pieta. Hello, Zipper.
Enter the room code
Ziffle.
ZLF
Zed? Zed? Now get this Canadian bullshit out of here.
That's how you know they have an unearthly intelligence that is far beyond yours. It's Zed.
Also, anybody that's in the chat, you are more than welcome to join in. You don't have to be in voice chat with us to play the game, so don't hesitate to have fun.
Wait, what's the
We
code?
want you to come join us. We're cool.
ZLFI.
F-I. Your room code is ZLFI.
It just sounds like she's getting angrier
Hold on,
each
my
time
thing
we
is
use it.
broken.
Oh yeah, you might have to refresh it.
You might have to refresh, yeah.
ZLFI.
Zelfie.
There, you're in. Oh, senseless, yay.
Yay! I ate finished food. So, I mean, at some point I do actually need to put this in the sink, but I'm not gonna worry about that now. So, you know.
Very good.
Screw it.
Ah, nonsenseless.
Okay, here's the room code.
Oh damn it! I didn't mean to.
F.
Yeah, I didn't mean to push that. Is everybody present?
Hi.
Yep.
Nemo,
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
Viara,
We need proof of life. Hold up a newspaper or something.
Habanero.
there we go.
Well, good enough, you know.
And let's start it up.
Hello, I'm Professor Nanners. Thank you for volunteering for this study of the ultranatural powers of the human mind.
Damn, I was going to redeem a bean.
Oh, I turned that off for tonight just because I wasn't feeling well.
Writing. Everyone will begin with a similar writing task based on this category. Make up a person's name. The rest of the information about what you'll write and where your secret number sits on the range should be on your device now. Try to write an answer that will lead your fellow participants towards guessing your secret number, or just write an answer that makes sense for you. Let your inner mind guide you.
What was it? Flanagan's Hole?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Wait, I don't understand.
It should have given you like a spot on a bar.
Sliding
And
scale
you want
of like whatever the prompt is.
Yeah, and you want to enter
you
a prompt.
have to come up with what you think will be, because we have to vote on it later.
Yeah.
So,
you
so like one of us might have been given like a mad scientist name on a scale of 1 to 10, and they ranked 1. And somebody else might have gotten mad scientist on a scale of 1 to 10, and they ranked 10.
Got like 10 or something.
So like, you come up with a name relevant to the prompt, relative to the prompt, and we try to guess. Oh, ooh, they give us this name, and so that sounds like a pretty good name. So I think they got 8 out of 10 for this prompt. Oh,
So, for
damn, they got 3 out of 10.
So, for example, if the prompt was believable president name, and you were supposed to aim for 80%, and you put in Johnson, that would work. But if you were supposed to aim for 20% and you put in Johnson, then obviously that wouldn't work. So yeah, basically trying to come up with that.
Something that's within the realm of possibility, basically.
Let's
It's a vibe.
this question.
It's a vibe
You'll-
match.
You'll see in a second.
This is a
It's
character
a
in a
vibe
musical,
match.
and this participant's answer. Use your device to hone in on their secret number.
And remember, if you mark confident,
Know what you're feeling.
you can lose
Use your
points
device to
if
share
you're
your
not
Yeah.
within one slot.
Yeah, Al was confident about everything. And then
Someone hit the confidence
Hemorrhaged
button.
points.
Nice. How close were we?
Good job,
Oh.
Nemo. Right on the dot.
that sounded musicality to me.
Here's a
I figured
No.
it could go either way. I
No.
mean, I had to aim for 40. I figured, Spritzer could or could
The
not.
writer gets points for
Yeah.
every player that got close.
It sounds like if he's in a musical, it's a crappy one.
Let's go again. Same question,
I mean, this is
but now it's this participant's answer.
Ooh.
Not a lot of clarity here.
Yeah, oh!
Other
job,
way around.
Poison.
Damn it.
we have wildly different thinking.
No one did well that time.
Some of us.
Okay, new
That
question.
sounded like a real
How
musical
likely
name to
is
me.
this person's name to be on a wanted poster in the Wild West? Let's see the response.
Part of this is seeing if I can break that X many days without a fart joke thing on the front.
Yeah.
And you clearly haven't.
Let's see where your instincts led you.
Wow!
But what is it?
Oh,
Did too well. Oh, don't get seduced by
That
success
is
now.
amazing. That is getting clipped.
Wow.
That's clip-worthy.
Yes.
I only got
Continuing with
2,000
the
for that?
same question.
Alright, fine.
Let's see the response.
Thomas Ketchum.
Sounds
Hello?
like a Pokemon lead.
So, a funny story with this one, which I will tell you after you make your decisions.
Well, Ketchum was Blackbeard, right?
Here's what we were hoping to hear.
No, that was Edward Teach.
Shit.
Thomas Ketchum was a train robber, and he really was, and that's the only thing I could think of.
One of you was
Like, I
honing in a
kept
bit.
thinking of real names.
These missed the mark a bit.
So, even though
Question.
you guys thought, no
Likely
way,
someone to
he
hear
was on
this
a lot of
name.
wanted
A
posters, and
mistakenly
he was
think
wanted for like
it's somewhere
$5,000
around.
at some point.
Let's see the response.
Oh. Come on, where is my scale? Oh, for the love of Pete.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna double down.
Oh, are you confident?
And the true answer.
Damn.
wait, really?
Well,
That
Sad.
concludes our first test.
Rip.
All right,
I
let's
just
see
saw
what
Poison-
they did.
Poison redeemed a smoosh.
Live and learn. Live and learn.
Yay, smoosh.
Nemo up
These
top.
readings are very close. I know that because I'm a
I
scientist.
lucked out with that
and I can
very
count.
good.
Oh,
cowboy
we're
name.
getting rated.
Last place like always.
Hi! Welcome to the
Raiders.
server, everyone.
Hi, Raiders.
I mean, not server. Welcome to the Twitch channel. I forgot where we were for a second.
How do you
Hi.
know?
Glad you could join us. You're here for a good time.
Oh, welcome, Raiders. Hold on, let's go to our chat screen real quick. Welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing? How's everybody going tonight? I never know if I'm actually talking to Raiders or if they're still in the pre-roll. It's really hard to tell. I know it's like 30 seconds for the pre-roll, but I don't know if have 30 seconds passed. If you're a raider, say hi so I know that you can
Probably
hear me. Hi, everybody. Hi, people. Yeah, if you're new here, welcome. I'm Kuroja. This is my stream. This is my stream thing. I'm a variety streamer and stream lots of things. This tonight is our community game night where we are finishing up with Jackbox. And I have a nice special little video for y'all to see what it's like to be here. Point.
What does this button do?
Galaxy Brain, activate!
All right. So, that was the beep that says my headphones are getting low. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the fun times here. As I said, we're doing Jackbox right now. People are welcome to join in. You don't have to be in the voice chat with us. And while we're doing this, let's get a shout out to Woobat.
This category. Draw a stick figure. No need to overthink it, just do whatever.
And there we go. Playing Silent Hill 2.
Hi, the game resumed. Jackbox.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
The game did indeed resume.
Yeah, so get in there and do your thing if you guys are in Jackbox.
And there we go. Oh god, my clips are so dumb. Yeah, what was that from? Was that from, oh, what the hell was it? Spore? Was that from Spore? Something that looked like a creature building thing. And it says you're playing Silent Hill 2. So how is that going? Is that, wasn't there a Silent Hill remake recently? Is that like a remake of the second one, or were you playing the original? Oh, that was from Pokemon Arceus Legends. Okay. Oh wait, crap? Crap what, Nemo? Did you... You didn't draw a dick figure, did you?
Oh no. Oh no.
Quick note about confidence.
I hope it
I
wasn't
don't know.
a dick
After you choose
picture.
your answer, you can tap and hold the confidence button.
Original, they
to get
just
bonus
announced the
points
remake
for
for
being
next
close.
year, I think. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't know if there was
Rung off, you'll
interesting.
lose points instead.
So was it spooky? Was it spooky, scary, skelly time?
How pleased with itself is this stick
Oh, no.
figure? Let's see the response.
Oh no.
This is on a scale from 1 to 10.
Yeah, I'll go with that. Given that this drawing was going to be senseless, I expected it to be a little more lewd, but okay.
For the love of God, Montresor.
Standard, you know.
Do we?
Even if I use my drawing tablet.
No, that's not cheating. I think, Nemo, don't you have a drawing tablet or something too?
A lot of you have the exact same
Yeah,
idea.
but I haven't been using it.
what's correct?
Especially not for a stick figure.
Had some spookies, mostly just...
Nice!
Nice!
Guys.
So many of you
3 of us
get
got it.
exactly.
Work.
Had some spookies, mostly just PS2 gent controls. Yeah, you know, I've tried to go back and play like some of the early like horror scary games on like PS1 and stuff, and I can't do it. I can't do the controls from back then. Wow, this is. Huh.
I
Could be
definitely
neutral.
missed
Could be
part
neutral.
of the prompt because I only toggled back to the Jackbox screen like
A
right before it ended.
Here. The real answer.
Is it 10? Mother!
Debated.
Well, that's on me. Like I said, the game got it away from me. So.
It may be on you, but we suffer for it.
Yeah, the pampering by modern controls, like same thing going and playing Same thing with going and playing like old school RPGs, not being able to use the right. I mean, even Final Fantasy X, like not being able to. Yeah, it's a lot. Fixed camera.
I had to look up an image of George Clooney because I had no idea who he was.
I was gonna say, does this person know what George Clooney looks like?
I'm pretty sure he played Hulk in the amazing Hulk.
Yes.
You're out by yourself.
The Avenger Hulk.
I am out by myself. Fuck.
Could have been worse.
Someone got close.
Good job, Senseless.
These answers
Yay!
are
I should have
less
confidence that,
impressive.
but
Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response.
Yeah.
I learned my lesson.
Wondering how well I've communicated here.
George Clooney and not Donald Trump with an ugly toupee guy.
I was trying to get the specific waif that he has, but
A stick figure with hair.
good job, Oizen. You figured out it was exactly middle of the road.
Ugh, it felt middle of the road.
You
That's what
felt
she said.
middle of the road.
That's also what she said.
How happy is this stick figure with its job? Let's see the response.
Oh, it's Nemo, so it's gonna be dirty. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Is that a bomb?
I think it's a hammer.
Is it a coal miner?
Oh, thank you
Sonic
for the
Adventure
follow.
2B. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, welcome to the community. Welcome to the
truth,
place.
however.
Welcome to the fun times. Hey, everybody was really close. Except for me, I was outside of close. Fiara with the double down. With the double dimmadome, the double Doug dimmadome from the Dimsdale
that's a wrap
Dimmadome.
on test 2. Okay, time to assess what we've observed so far.
I'm gonna drop alert to go eat, but if games are still open in a bit, I might jump in for. Yeah, we're gonna do one more game after this one's over. So I think probably what 5 or 10 minutes before this is over. Yep.
We are now entering the final test.
Right.
I just realized
promise
I
to
can.
pay better attention this time.
I can. Yeah, sorry. One second. There we go.
Time to draw a combination of two
I can
very
close Chrome
different
because
things.
the Jackbox thing immediately takes away my.
On a device, draw something that sits on the range we've
immediately
set
takes away
and
my
then
closed
tap
captioning.
Submit. How am I supposed to answer this?
Very carefully.
With your heart. What your heart tells you.
I don't know how well what I just drew really translates, but we'll see.
Let's begin with this question. Where does
I
this
have no
drawing
fucking
belong
idea.
between work and vacation? Let's see the response.
that's okay. We're not supposed to have any fucking ideas.
Slightly more work?
What if you're a pilot?
Well,
It kind of just looks like you're about to bomb.
It does. I was like, is that
Yeah, I realized that right at the end. Like, oh my god, did I just draw Hiroshima?
Oh no, not Hiroshima.
No.
Well, I
The
don't think
bombing
we're
of
necessarily
Hiroshima
thinking
colorized.
Hiroshima here. I think we're thinking more of like 9/11.
Yeah, it looks like 9/11.
Standouts here.
2 of you got it. Nice.
Well done.
I was trying to convey like having to fly like to another country for work, and you know it's kind of vacation but still kind of worky.
Same question.
I mean, whatever you have to tell yourself.
That
It's vacation-y. Who gets to work in a cabin up in the mountains?
John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith.
Park Rangers?
Oh, okay.
They are going complete opposite. Damn it! I shouldn't have gone super.
One notable success here.
I mean, I realized when I drew it, I was like, this is ideal. And then I went, wait. Back off. But I was thinking like luxury resort would be super tops to try and get them.
I was thinking work from home.
Oh, yeah. That does look like work from home.
Between traffic and ant colony?
I don't know. That could be ant tunnels.
Remember which end of the scale is which.
Right. I think I messed that up last time. But this has a lot of remember which end you're on. This Jackbox.
All close together. That could be good.
Pack.
But what is it?
Weirdly, it is ant colony.
Ooh, Oizen got it.
I made that one too easy.
No.
You're supposed to.
Made it
You
great.
get points if
wanted
people
to-
find it. Yeah. The closer people are to
Yeah,
it,
you
you
do
get
better.
points.
Traffic cones?
I don't know what that is.
I think those are traffic cones.
Are those
Pretty
traffic cones?
I'm pretty sure those are candy corns.
Oh,
Yeah.
then it's definitely ant. Yeah.
Or they're
no.
bugles.
That,
I don't know.
That could still be
It's
pretty
obviously
ant.
cat ears.
Yes, obviously cat ears.
Oh, in that case, it's car.
Fuck, the ants have discovered anime.
Traffic.
Antime.
Similar theories.
Oh, you're
Good to
fired.
see. And the true answer.
Ooh!
A few examples of a perfect sync.
That's gonna be big points for
Yeah.
Everyone
Senses.
got it.
New question. Where does this drawing belong between galaxy and
What?
shrimp? Let's see the
I
result.
think you'll be
That's
surprised.
hilarious.
You'll be
That's
surprised.
hilarious. It's a shrimp galaxy.
Pretty sure Shrimp Galaxy was a crossover promotion between Star Wars and Red Lobster back in the 80s.
A bit of an outlier, I
Yeah,
see.
endless swirled shrimp. Ah,
Woo, me and Sentis got close.
it's the stars. The stars threw me off.
I mean, it's like right in the middle, but slightly more shrimp. How do you draw that?
Yeah.
Turns out you draw it like that. Boom!
Nemo!
Wowie, wow, wow.
You got an easy lead, and then, you know.
Yeah, and that was that. Good work.
Womp, womp, womp.
Imagine how insufferable Jackbox would be if you had, like, super angry competitive people. I mean,
Oh my god.
like the table flipper types.
Oh, you mean like
I was clearly drawing a galaxy! Go!
Over here, breaking drawing down atom by atom.
Yes, right. Like litigating every single vote.
like
How
this?
does that look like an ant colony? How does that look like an ant colony? Ah!
That's not a traffic cone. They have 3 distinct stripes.
This almost sounds like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it almost sounds like it's close to being a song made by Presidents of the United States of America. A little bit different genre.
Okay, that's hilarious that you made the bot table flip shrimp.
Oh yeah. Don't forget, everyone, you can now angry flip and unflip things with the Seribot. Oh, no, wrong button. There we go. It's funnier, though, when you try to get Seribot to flip an emote, because then it just flips whatever the emote's name is. Alright, so Fibbage.
Heck? It
This
splits
has
it right
been
in the
fun,
middle.
but I need to step out and take care of some things.
Okay.
Be
Well, thanks for hanging out and being here, Viara, and I hope you had a fun time.
I'm going to stay and stream, but I need to do some stuff.
Okay.
Join us next week. We'll be here next week.
I'm wondering, because I don't know when, because I'd love to get Woobat in on a game, but I don't know when they're going to be back. Bye-bye. I don't know when Woobat's going to be back, since we have just the three of us right now. You want to do the Enough About You?
Sure. I'm okay with that. If everyone here is going to be, you know.
Yeah. Well, no one else joined.
Yeah. Like I say, I know Woobat was considering joining, but they needed to get some food first, so maybe we can get one of these out, and if Woobat comes back, we can sneak in a final fibbage. A winter fib all.
That works out for me.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that this will not actually work better if we use our real names.
Yeah, I'm gonna not opt for that. I know Oizen likes to be Turtle Goose, so there's your Turtle Goose for you, Oizen.
Oh, well, I also like to be the Spoonbill Cat. Shoebill Cat, rather. Turtle Goose is also good. Thank you.
And all right,
I've had a brilliant idea.
Should I wait for your brilliant idea, or can I press start?
Oh yeah, no, go ahead. It's not game related.
Is that brilliant idea going to make me money?
Probably not. I mean,
by the way, make sure y'all get your lotto tickets.
You tell the truth.
Yes, throw money away.
Hey, it's like $1 billion right now. Come on.
This is enough players to
$1 billion you'll never see.
Actually, did the big thing get
watching,
drawn?
You can join the audience at any time. The audience earns points by guessing the
Oh.
truth and voting on lies to trip up the players. Okay, here we go.
It looks like it hasn't been won yet.
All right, listen up.
Disturbing.
You're about to see 2 questions on your device. Answer with the truth.
Yeah, so the next drawing is Saturday, and it's 1.5 billion. I'm just saying, you can spare like $2 to maybe become a billionaire, and then I guess
I would use so much of that to fuck with Elon Musk.
I would give some of it to everyone in the Discord. Oh, what was that? A new follow. Thank you very much for the follow.
Enter a truth.
You're halfway through your time. Make me proud.
Oh, Cookie, nothing will ever make you proud.
Cookie is hard to please.
Hi, Subliminal. So, no, Subliminali. Yeah, this is the newest Jackbox.
Name it blank. Now, use your device to enter a bluff that will fool everyone into thinking it's this player's real answer. And if the question's yours, just relax a minute.
You're welcome to join the audience, and I think we're going to do one more game of this that isn't the About You after this. Yeah, there's quite a lot of differences. It's really fun. It's like a reimagining of it in a way.
It also updated a lot of the references, but I mean, we knew that already, so.
These are your choices. Take your best guess at the truth and select it on your device.
This is tough.
Doofy, like Doofy Raptor.
Let's take a look.
Doofy got 1 vote. My lie.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good name.
Raptor.
It's a good name.
It is.
Toast got 2 of us. Hey!
Where are we going?
We're either good at knowing
Toast.
Oizen or bad at lying. We're either good at knowing Oizen because we knew it to be that, or bad at knowing Oizen because we didn't get believable lies.
Ah, yeah, those sweet 2 upvotes.
Try this one on for size. If this player were a Greek god, answer your lies now.
I look forward to seeing what you all come up with. And hey, you can still join in the audience.
Hey,
Come
we
on,
have
chip in,
one in the
come on.
audience right now.
Also, we haven't tried the Fibbage About You section, so we actually don't know what the difference is in this section.
Mm-hmm. God of sword fighting, good drunk sexting, sexy podcast voice, listening, or wine. I mean, there are several here that I think do apply to Nemo from our time knowing Nemo.
Let's see what everybody picked.
Sexy podcast voice, census lie.
I figured it. I just liked it, so you know.
Thank you.
Sword fighting, 2 votes. Oh!
Why?
Audience
Why?
got us big.
What made you think?
Audience voted for good drunk sexting. Really? Wow.
Do you bad drunk sex?
There's something as good drunk sexting. I've never done either of them, so I have no idea.
Look, part of it,
the
it's the
audience
Greeks.
is-
They're gonna be drunk. They're gonna be sexy. Lean into it.
Just to say, y'all couldn't see because my face is in the way, but the audience is tied with Oizen for the lead. Spinelli says, I don't even know who you are.
Also, part of the thing is, the sexy podcast voice. I don't need to be a Greek god for that. I'm already living it.
Oh. Fair.
But what if you could be a Greek god and living it?
Honestly, that feels like it'd be a step down.
Dang.
That's why you need to win the $1 billion.
So donates books, neighborhood library, composting. I donate money to support causes I care about, and parties.
Parties.
Let's see how it shook out.
Definitely parties.
Nemo voted for neighborhood library, and that was my lie.
Why do I keep believing you? What's wrong with me?
2 of us voted on the money. Truth.
The first person is what made me vote for it.
Mm-hmm. And that's a good way that you can make a convincing lie is to add in that first person as well. With that, Oizen pulls ahead of the audience.
Something unique this player is an expert at is blank. Submit your lies now.
I'm excited to see what y'all come up with. It'll say a lot about my character.
Okay, these are the choices.
An indie game not many people know about's lore, goats, dancing the doogie, Alexis on Fire lyrics, and the amount of F incidents every stream. This is fun. This is a fun one. Goat's got 1 vote. Nemo's lie.
I'll take it.
Need a game not people knows about lore. Poison's lie. I think that was a point trade.
Right back at you.
Alexis
At
on
least I
Fire
didn't fall
lyrics.
for Karos this time.
Look at that.
Yeah, that was my other. That's what the other one I was thinking.
Uh-oh. Where is the middle of nowhere USA? That's Nebraska.
Give this one a shot. If this player could pick the next book for our book club, they'd choose blank. Okay, enter those lies.
I don't know if this would actually be one Oizen would pick, but I think it works. Yeah, out here in Nebraska, the lovely hell place. So we have Reign of Terror by Spencer Ackerman, Far Side Comics, Nettle and Bone, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, and Anarchist Cookbook.
Yeah, I don't know people very well, but dang, I'm a fan favorite.
Truth.
Nettle and Bone got 1 vote. Senseless lie.
It is a good book, though. You guys should read it.
Reign of Terror, 2 votes. Nice. Damn, I can't believe nobody voted for Anarchist Cookbook. Like, does nobody else envision Oizen, like, having birds drop pipe bombs?
No.
Okay, listen up.
Guess y'all just don't know her like I do.
One of the best dreams this player ever had featured blank. All right.
Oh.
Open your lies.
Good luck with this. I don't dream very often. Also, I may have misunderstood the question.
Okay, here you go.
A moose, the best alcoholic drink ever made, an endless library, David Hasselhoff, or Men Cleaning House.
Ooh, a couple of callbacks here. I like it. I like it.
Let's see what you picked.
Endless library, 1 vote. Audience lie.
Yeah, good work, audience.
Men Cleaning House. Audience vote. Poison's lie.
Shout out to every woman's fantasy.
There it is.
A moose, 2 votes. Nice.
Fun fact, it wasn't so much the best dream I had, but the best memory I have of a dream was a nightmare where I was being chased around the house by a moose.
Well then.
That's like the most distinct memory that you have of a dream.
Right, here it is.
Yeah, no, I very rarely remember any dreams. So
what you're saying is I need to make a few calls to cancel a certain birthday present. Okay. Yep.
I'm just saying, very distinct memories of...
Giant moose singing a song?
No, the moose chased me around the house, cornered me, and was like, I don't want to hurt you. I just want to kill you. Like I said, not a good dream, but it stuck with me through the years.
Okay, which one's true?
So we have ACLU, Trans Helpline, the Lucy Foundation, Greenpeace, and Dolly's Imagination Library.
Okay, how do we do?
Library got 1 vote. Poison's lie. Lucy Foundation got an audience vote. That was my lie. I haven't set the foundation up yet, so. Trans Helpline, 2 votes.
technically called a trans lifeline, I think, but I had a brain fart.
I figured it was between that and ACLU.
You know.
Nemo and the audience are about tied right now.
Something this player will never put in their mouth again is blank. Okay, enter those lines.
Good luck, y'all.
You're lucky I went clean with this.
Spinach, cocaine, booger bean, bratwurst, or spicy jelly beans.
Honestly, they don't sound that bad either. Except maybe cocaine.
I'm going with the outlier.
Cocaine got 2 votes. Census lie.
So that means you will.
I would never put it in my mouth. Booger bean got 1 vote. Oizen's lie. Oh, did I get y'all? Spicy jelly beans. Audience vote. Nemo's lie. Yeah, I mean the jelly beans I have to put in my mouth.
I was
Here.
maybe booger bean and bratwurst.
Like you don't have a choice.
What's wrong with
beans?
What's wrong?
Wait, you don't like bratwurst?
What's wrong with bratwurst?
Bratwurst just has such a fucked up texture. I hate it. It's terrible.
Do you like sausage?
Kinda.
You weirdo.
Yeah. Bratwurst was my second choice.
Yeah, bratwurst is
Senseless
my
for
second
win.
choice.
Work senseless.
Yay.
13 likes to Oizen. Rank 6, basically a car crash. Aww. Alright. So, we'll do a final fibbage of a normal fibbage. And then that'll be it for the nights.
Well, I'm gonna call it for me. I'm nodding off here.
Alrighty. Well, thanks for hanging out, Oizen.
Yay. See you guys soon.
Hope you had a fun time and everything.
Here's to more voice acting. Yeah, hop on in, Subliminal.
Yep.
This is your chance to join in the main game.
Good news, it's not about us individually, so it's just pure trivia.
Pure bull hockey. We'll just wait 1 minute just in case Woobat comes back. And to give my other headphone, my other AirPod a chance to charge a little more. It's pretty neat though how quick it does how quick it'll do, you know, 'cause when they get low, like when they get close to 0, it's supposed to be like 5 minutes of charging. It'll get you like another hour's worth of listening. You know, I just switched them. And that one that's in the case is already up to 20%. It's kind of nifty to see how quick that climbs. Oh. I did not know that Seribot doesn't allow flips. Apple products charge so fast, it's so cool, yeah. Although I found, so like I got this charger. Like I have just a regular MagSafe charger in my bedroom for my phone, but I got this, so out here I can have my phone and my AirPods charging at the same time. But the bottom charger where you can put a watch or AirPods isn't MagSafe. And so I've found that like if I just leave my AirPods sitting on it for like the whole day. When I pick them up, the case will feel warm, like it almost like it doesn't stop charging or something like that. So yeah, I don't just leave it on there anymore. But, yeah, I don't know why. Belkin wireless charging stuff is kind of weird. That's what my mom had, and that's the one she gave me. Not that one, but she had a Belkin one she gave me, and that thing, it would not. You could get it to start charging, and then just randomly while you were sleeping, it would stop, and that was obviously no bueno, no good.
Weird, because I own a Belkin wireless charger for my desk, and it's never failed me. Like,
Yeah.
It always worked.
Well, and I also don't know like how much of it has to do with just the weird wiring that both the farm and this house have, because that could probably. I mean, like.
It might just be because like I have an Android, and also like Androids are generally better about not imposing stupid bullshit.
Hmm.
Like for like having like a special cable that no one else ever uses.
Well, and what I had thought at first was like, okay, since the iPhone has at least this one, has the cameras stick out a bit, like maybe it was just not getting like complete contact, but it didn't matter where I moved it and how I set it so it was like full on contact even without the case off, or even with the case off, the charger would go green and then it would just start flashing red randomly, and then you'd hear it ba-dunk, 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 ba-dunk. Just really weird. Whereas like the MagSafe one and then this one for the phone part seems to work fine. But again, I do think some issues around here, just the weird wiring in the house. I'm hoping, hopefully over the winter, I know Stepdaddy's going to come in and he's going to help me like change a couple outlets, and that way I'll be knowledgeable enough to change the rest. That way I can get that wiring fixed, and then I looked into doing something about the fact that, I don't have an actual breaker box. Like, I do have a fuse box in the back, but I don't have, like, a box you go to and flip a bunch of switches, because whoever wired this house, in the basement, it is just 3 daisy-chained individual single breaker levers, which seems like definitely not up to code. And we talked with an electrician friend about, like, what we could do on it. He basically told us, yeah, you should probably get somebody who isn't professionally meant to do it, because otherwise we have to report stuff to the city, and which is weird because I'm outside of city limits, but basically stuff would still have to be reported, and probably like insurance stuff would get involved, and there'd be paperwork and stuff. And yeah, so I'm just gonna go on YouTube and learn how to do wiring myself. I'm sure that'll work out, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll live stream it so everybody can watch the day of my death.
Well, if you really want to have like your physical life die badly, report him in death.
Mm-hmm. Get the F tattooed on me beforehand. All right, so I think we'll go ahead and start. I think Woobat's still lurking. So is everybody good to go?
Yeah. Give me a second though, because I just remembered I have a box of Yuki's. So I was eating some of them and I accidentally dropped some on my keyboard, so I need to clean off the crumbs. Give me a sec.
And yes, Subliminally, are you good to go as well? Also, let me know if I'm mispronouncing the name there.
Also, you may want to refresh your Jackbox page, just in case. Because I found in the past that if you don't immediately start a Jackbox page, it might time out, so...
Yep. Alright, so let's get it going. And boom.
I'm Cookie, and this is Fibbage, a game where the truth is an amorphous nothing that escapes like grains of sand through our fingers. So do you guys work together, or just mutual friends? It's so hard to meet people. Oh, and if you're not playing, don't forget you can still join the audience. Audience members earn their own points by fooling the players. Let's play.
To win this game, you'll need
Fair
some
warning, I love trivia.
guile.
That's it. Since Oizen left, now we'll have another person in here that knows a lot of trivia. We'll have our ringer for the week.
Normally our
ringer?
runner.
And you'll
Yeah.
score
Yeah.
1,000 for finding the truth.
I've got a much better chance now that it's not about, you guys.
Category.
Oh, spider monkeys?
Nemo.
Yes. Great minds.
Here's one for you.
Hard to go wrong with spider monkeys.
In hot water after she entered a spider monkey enclosure at the El Paso Zoo and intentionally gave them blank.
Oh.
Submit your lies now.
I had a lie immediately at the ready, so.
I'm just saying, it's worse than you think.
I will say that I would not be surprised if the answer was like poop.
Now, which one's the truth?
Ketamine, Lay's potato chips, Flamin' Hot Cheetos, flu vaccines, or herpes? This,
Okay, what everybody pick?
herpes got 1 vote. Nemo's lie.
I knew that was a lie, but I thought it was too good.
Flu vaccines got 1 vote. Thanks, Nemo.
To be clear,
Flip side. Flip side.
I was pretty sure it was actually Flaming Hot Cheetos, but
Nice! Yeah, the fact there was 2 chips there. Go ahead.
yeah.
The fact that there were 2 disease things.
What's our next category?
And Census gets to pick.
Ooh, bad guests.
Curb appeal.
Try this one. In 2021,
Go specific or go home.
listed a California home for $650,000. The property is completely normal, except for the fact that it's filled with a whole bunch of blank. Write your lies now.
Again, California and only 650.
Deep sea algae, empty Snickers wrappers, vinyl stickers of NFTs, stuffed rabbits, formally dressed mannequins.
Oh, I'm sorry, deep sea algae? You mean the aquarium?
Stuffed rabbits got 2 votes. Nemo's lie. Formally dressed mannequins
come
got 2
on.
votes. Woo!
Oh,
I almost would have gone for the vinyl stickers, but whoever did that misspelled vinyl. Oh. Nemo's ahead by 5 points.
Hey, guess
You
thank God for the
fucker.
likes.
VCR.
This is a fun one.
Pay attention, I'm not rewinding. Go Down
What?
to Death is a supernatural morality tale where the hero prevails and the villain, well, the last scene features a criminal being blank. Okay, enter those lies.
Wow. Based on the age and the people featured that.
Man, I gotta play this game more often just so I can finally spot a video I actually recognize. Remember when the last time when the guy was gonna marry his sister?
Ah, yeah.
Time to seek the truth.
Turned into a pillar of salt, hung from a tree, eaten by the devil, sent to a gas chamber, or turned into a rabbit. That got really fucking morbid. Really fucking morbid.
I'm sorry, it's a supernatural morality tale.
Let's take a look.
Turned into a pillar. Oh, god damn it. Nemo's lie. Eaten by the devil.
Yes! Oh, I love it.
Wow. Wow. So Molly says, you really put the specific in Nemo specific. You know, I thought, okay, here was my thinking on voting for Nemo's. I know that Yoko Taro is weird as hell. There's a thing in Nier about people being turned into pillars of salt. What if Yoko Taro drew from that and Nemo's known this the whole time and never told me?
Pharaoh, she's a...
Let's go with this one. That sounds fun.
I mean, it's an old school biblical thing, you know.
Let's see what we got.
Turning into salt.
In 2014, numerous people called the Irish Coast Guard to report that an unidentified object, potentially a paraglider, was in danger of drowning. The actual victim turned out to be blank. Enter your lies now.
Ooh, 2014.
There you go. Find the truth.
A Chief Liberty, a Mickey Mouse balloon, a popped balloon, a couple having sex on a raft, and whale semen.
The implication that the Mickey Mouse balloon wasn't popped.
Oh, we all voted for it! Ha!
Everyone's a winner. The balloon was safely rescued, and the crew was promptly sued for copyright infringement by Disney.
Okay, but where were the faves? Even across the board.
Yeah. Oh, somehow Nemo is in the big lead now.
Let's see what's in the headlines.
Oh, we haven't gotten this before.
Ooh, mind-blowing.
Headline from Huffington Post. American Airlines removes passenger who won't stop blank. Submit your lies now.
Knowing this game and knowing when this was made, I swear to God, this is about mass mandates.
Okay, find the truth.
Spilling Alvies, playing Despacito featuring Justin Bieber, licking people, doing pull-ups, and tweeting.
I wish olives was spelled right.
Let's see how it shook out.
Hey, thanks, Nemo.
What can I say? I wish it were true.
Tweeting, 1 vote. Nemo's lie.
Look up from your phone.
Pull-up's got 2 votes. Hey!
He used the overhead compartments, which are hard enough to close when they're not being used as workout equipment.
Darn. I was between this and the tweeting and that, and I keep guessing wrong.
I honestly was gonna vote for licking people, but I wasn't sure.
Oh, woo, 15 ahead. Okay.
Okay, pick a category.
Subliminally is up. It says I spelled all this wrong. Cats. Ooh.
Let's see what you think of this.
Buttholes.
Cats?
Buttholes.
The Boston Globe film critic sure does. His scathing review of the film was titled with 4 simple words. Blank. All right, type in your lies.
Oh, wait, this is about the original, isn't it? Not the movie.
No, it says film critic. So I presume the film critic did the movie.
I swear that like someone did a film Cats being performed like on stage.
Time to seek the truth.
The cat dragged itself, realistic digital cat anus, oh god my eyes, computer generated cat buttholes, and cannot act totally sucks.
I don't know. This is the Boston Globe. Would they do an acronym?
Let's see what you picked.
Damn it. Yeah, good job,
Thank
Senseless.
you, everyone.
I mean, it's succinct.
Ah, good job, you two.
Ugh, I may have lost my lead on this one.
Reminding you of the many nightmarish moments of Cats. Remember when Rebel Wilson unzipped her skin suit and ate a tiny dancing cockroach with a human face? Of course you do.
What?
Yeah, that's in there.
Wow. By 5 still.
Oh my
But
god.
everybody is neck and neck. This is the closest end game we've ever had.
It all comes
Better
down to
lucky
this,
than
the
good.
Final fibbage. A 2-part question worth triple points.
Whoever said the cat dragged itself, that's good, that was me.
As the Olsen twins got older, the Full House team had to give each twin their own blank. And in 2022, a giant island was discovered forming on the River Thames, made almost entirely of blank. Now you're gonna write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these 2 blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. And if it's believable enough to get picked for both blanks, I'll send a bonus your way. Sound good? Don't worry, I'll put a little extra time on the clock.
I love it, God.
You're about halfway through your time, just FYI. Okay, here's what you're working with. Our 2 questions have 2 different truths. First, let's take care of this one. Find the truth for just this question now. time to deal with this one. Pick the truth for just this question now. Okay, how do we do?
Yeah, I'm not too confident at all. Hairbrush has got 2 votes for the right. Ah, Spinelli's lie.
It was solid.
Sneakers got 1 vote for the right.
This is true.
My lie. Clothes got 1 vote for the right. Census's lie. None of us got the truth on the right, did we?
Nobody's gotten anything yet.
Dentures got 1 vote for the left. Ha! Wait,
For the twins, though. You
What?
still got it wrong.
Fuck!
You still got it wrong.
Why did the... What?
People lose baby teeth at different times, but people never lose their
Oh.
white ones. Even when you try and flush them, they'll always be there.
They gave the fucking kids dentures so they'd have the same amount of teeth on... Wow. Well, at the end of it all,
I mean, that tracks.
Subliminali, the ringer of the week.
Frying and crumbs and...
Well, good
Okay,
job,
at least
everyone.
I'm glad I got the wet wipes one because I remember hearing about that story. Although that might have been like I think it was about fatbergs, but same idea.
Kicked down to 3rd, and I was doing so well.
Yeah, the final scores, I know my face is covering them, was 13,150 for Subliminali, 11,595 for Senseless, 10,630 for Nemo, and 9110 for me. I think by the end there, Subliminali, we were all within like a couple hundred points of each other. We were all like deadlocked. So I think you pulled ahead by getting that 1 lie that got 2 people. I think that is what really sealed the deal for you. But yeah, good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. That was a really fun time.
Wait, how did I complain the most, and I'm also the least underrated? What are you trying to say, Jackbox?
Jackbox is trying to say many a thing. Many a thing. All right, so let's go ahead and get to our end screen here. All right. So I want to thank you all for coming out tonight. I want to thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you had a fun time. I did. I certainly did. And especially big thanks for all of you helping out with the voice acting in Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to keep doing that. That helped me a lot, and it was also really fun to have y'all involved in that. So thank you for that. Subliminali, thank you so much for the follow and for joining in on the games. We do have a Discord, and if you'd like to join that, just say so in chat. We can get you a link for that to join up. I will be back tomorrow. Tonight was our community game night. We have that every Thursday night. Tomorrow night we are going to be doing the Deerfield Chronicle. So if you're interested in real-time strategy, political intrigue, churches being evil, and also bone dragons, then boy, have I got a game for you. We have a creepy goth girlfriend in it as well. So yeah, if all of that matches for you, then tune in. And then Saturday we are going to be doing more Final Fantasy. And Sunday, we will be finishing up with .hack//G.U. Last Recode, featuring Justin Bieber. So yeah, that's what's on the docket for this week. Subliminali, I have just sent you a whisper with the Discord link. So yeah, that link will be good for 24 hours. So get in as quick as you can. We'll get you all the roles and stuff. Yeah, so again, I'll be back tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Central, with Deerfield Chronicle. Hope you'll tune in. Hope you'll be there. Again, I want to thank you all for coming out tonight, for being the reason that streaming is so fun, being the reason that I keep doing this, and being the reason that I powered through being on 3 hours of sleep and tired as fuck, because it's worth it to have all y'all here and have all y'all in on the fun and everything. So thank you so much for that. And never forget that this is a community of people that care about each other, that love each other, that want to help each other the best we can. So never be afraid to reach out, whether it's in Discord or to me on social media, or here in the stream. Reach out if you need anything, if you need someone to talk to, need help with anything, or if you just want to chat, we're here for you. I don't have anybody left online for me that I can raid, so we won't be raiding out tonight. But that's it. That's the tweet. Again, thanks for coming out so much.
Carol, did you give Solonati the Discord link, or do you?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you want me to do it? 'Cause
I already got them the link in the whisper. Yep.
all right, perfect. Just make sure you have whispers on. That way.
Yeah, they've already confirmed they saw it, so we're good.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Wanted to make sure we're good.
But yeah, so like I said, that's gonna be it for tonight. Again, thank you all so much for coming out. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. It means a lot to me. It really does. That all y'all spent time here, and I hope you had as much fun as I did. I think this was a great night of Jackbox, and again, wonderful night with Final Fantasy and all the voice acting, and getting to watch me die multiple times to a giant tree. At least this time it wasn't a table. So.
I mean, look, the reason we show up is really just to watch you die. Exactly. You know that.
Exactly.
We do love those giant trees.
And even when I'm not dying in-game, you're still getting to watch me slowly die as we all progress towards death, the inevitability that none of us can escape from, even Elon Musk. So, yeah, that's going to be it. Again, thank y'all so much. You have a good night. I'll be back live tomorrow at 6 p.m. Hope to see you there. And if not, I will catch you next time. Bye.
Take it easy out there and drink some water.